I go and find.
We approach the castle through the fields. Heard a scream. Gentleness just left us. Just ran from it.
With
As
the
normal.
child.
None of us saw that. That's not real.
wings.
We don't even know the child even existed.
Mud bat wings.
We all charged. Got ambushed by two things that could go underground. After
Shambling
the
corns.
after their snack, they left. Just kidding.
No, you're actually wrong.
Gentleness goes and gets help. She didn't actually flee. Kind of feels that way sometimes.
Well, she went to get the help.
Yeah, she went to get the help, and then she fled.
Yeah.
She never came back. I
You
didn't
have to
realize
get the order.
Yeah, honestly, since the fight, the only one that's seen her has been Ernest.
she had to prepare for something even more devastating later.
She thought. She didn't know. She thought she was just gonna go about her work.
But anyway, so you know,
And I hold up in court.
the help, one of my favorite characters ever, shoos everybody away, including the bad guys that just ate Frank. We can't find Frank. Security was effectively. And then we make it to, after y'all talk for like 20 minutes, Cormac's like, you know what, this is stupid. Can I go with you? And she's like, yeah, I didn't realize that means fly. And I get picked up. And first time Cormac's ever been princess carried, and he's not a fan. And then
She'll make me used.
we get back to I get to the castle. I go off, do my thing. Gentleness is doing Gentleness's thing. Y'all show up. You politely ask us to all meet in the foyer, then promptly leave. None of us come. Except for Gentleness, who shows up for other reasons. You actually bump into Gentleness. And yeah, y'all had a nice conversation about potential family.
I'm an uncle, he says with tears in his eyes.
Like, you know, Cormac's gonna have some age questions later on if he ever finds this out.
Smart.
But outside of that,
That's true, that would make. Ernest, that's gonna click with Ernest too, 'cause it's like, she had a motherfucking baby when she was like 53 years old.
Magic exists.
Oh, cool, yeah, he's gonna allow that hand wave.
there are no children here. And that was that. Oh, Johnny may or may not have been eavesdropping on a certain conversation.
The entire
Was
time.
completely and totally
Heard everything, no
eavesdropping on the
doubt.
whole conversation.
Johnny was 100% aware
Yeah.
of all of that. That's happening. I forgot Johnny wasn't gonna be here.
Oh, too
'cause-
bad he's not here. I have to go.
Yeah, I was gonna start with Ernest, that clicking with Ernest, because he'd be like, Nix, we have to talk.
Oh yeah.
At the same time, he's catching me doing what I'm doing. I'm like, Nix, we have to talk.
And then here comes Gentleness. Me first.
And Nix splits into three, and
Yeah, I just go powwow together. Let's just like line up.
He does the what's it called? Where it's the multi-person
Somebody
thing.
needs to answer. Somebody needs to tell me what's going on.
that's when we're like, we all go to Nix at the same time. It's like, so should we all just kind of talk about this?
Cormac's like, I'm trying to get some alone time. Y'all do that.
Oh man.
Oh, and then there is a monkey that has some sort of importance that I mostly forgot.
That's okay. So long as I don't forget the emotions.
Don't take this the
So,
wrong way, but your
cool.
laughter just reminded me of the sound
What?
of the monkey.
Oh. That's fair. That's very fair. So, supposedly the holiday farm is haunted by a little blue monkey named Tula. And the caretaker of the grounds, Pryor, a national treasure in Alexandria, would have told everybody that it's haunted, you're looking out for him, and he'll get you. And he got two of you. And the two of you got ungot. And you came back. and you're right where you were.
Can you spell that name?
Who's that?
T-U-L-U-N?
Tulum?
T-U-L-U-N?
I don't know. Yeah.
Tool''.
I like mine better.
I was just gonna go TOLIMB.
Tulum.
Tool.
T-W-O-L-I-M-B.
The recording.
Yeah, that's why.
Toolim. The recording of the Richard Pryor bit that's from, like it's so like worn out that I don't even know if that's the right name for his friend or whatever, but
It is for this little monkey. So, you all, I believe it was about 3 hours until dusk we had determined. So,
Which is when
dusk
the
is when we
holiday
come back.
crew
Yep.
arrives back.
Yeah, and that's their normal schedule. Is they wake up at dawn, they take their time, they go and they get stuff off ships, they trade, they go and I mean, it's kind of like the background folk hero. That's just what they are of Tide's End, and they just go and do their stuff and chill and hang out. Like that's pretty much exactly what it is. But they're imperative to the success of the land. You were back in a room. The little girls are, well, the little girl, Luna, as we've established, y'all met her. And the two smaller quills, Little and Twinkle. I hate it so much. I can't get it out of my head now, and it's forever, and I'm like... But anywho, they're looking around. They're like, did you see him? That's what Luna will say. And in her hand,
looks
it's
at
just...
he looks at the like smoking hammer in his hand and I don't think so.
Luna's eyes are lit like...
I wouldn't touch his hand. Yeah, again, I don't know, I didn't see nothing. I mean, I just felt like I had just been transported home, and I guess I was, because this is my father's workshop.
You're a wizard.
But, no. No, not me.
Can you teach me magic?
Yeah, not me, magic. I can stop fires with my bare hands.
You're not gonna get that magic for thousands of years.
She's like, well, that's alright.
But, no, I didn't see him. Is he around here?
The two little mechanical ones are like...
You tell me if he's... I mean, if he's the one that sent you there, then he's bloody fast. How do you expect me to catch him?
They'll just kind of shrug at you. Kind of almost acting in tandem.
Really, Earth looks... He like smacks one of the like stud supports along the like wall and it's like, I guess I could just bend his blade down.
Luna's like... Well, I'm here!
I mean, he can get out, but he wouldn't be on it anymore.
I like it here.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice house. Except, thank you for calling me my friend.
Yeah, besides the fact that our friend got fucking murdered, this place is pretty nice.
This is like 7 or 8 year olds like, what?
Or sorry, the fact that our friend is just missing forever. This
Because of the quarry.
Why is it every time Luna's involved, one of us just goes missing?
Well,
Yeah, wait.
She was here the whole time!
She's the big bad evil guy all along.
Why is it
This campaign. One day. Not today.
well, I mean, if I can't find him, what do you think he likes?
Running.
Well, okay,
And... shocking. Smiling. The little corn's gone, but the two little, like, it's one there and one there. Like an upper and a lower is kind of gone. And, it's really fast. Man, I'm gonna keep the lights on.
hey. What, he keeps the lights on?
Yeah, and in that moment, you kind of start to feel there's electricity in here to a degree. And by to a degree, I mean there's electricity in here. So,
Does he keep like running?
no. Well, no. It's just like keeps himself running. Anyway.
You don't feel like to eat anything?
So, Mr. Pat, he has these little rocks on him. And Chameleon really likes those. But he eats them and he
Make him explode? And then he just comes back. What would do with that? His dad's hammer. You got any metal?
the twins gotta step backwards and lose it.
Well, no, if it explodes, I mean, I think this thing can turn a piece of metal into like a dome, and it will contain the explosion, and then we'll have ourselves a monkey.
Yeah, how are you gonna keep that a dome?
I don't know. I mean, something about this hammer tells me to probably make something that keep that monkey in place.
Your father is just and like a bit of a flashback of, now listen, this is the destroyed worlds.
Yes. Yes, he thinks about it. He's like, yeah, you see my hands right now.
He starts to get up and he almost flying ship and he's like, oh my god.
And monkey's made the biggest mistake.
Oh man. Okay.
Well, I think I can whack a piece of metal, make a bowl of sorts, and be an enchanted bowl. You just trap that monkey.
What if he just steps out of the bowl?
I don't know, it's enchanted. I don't think it can. It could. No,
What if you trip and your foot goes in the bowl?
then I just have a foot in the bowl. No, I don't make up the rules. I'm just trying to think
Who
creatively.
does?
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Well, don't you make things?
Well,
Make
I think-
rules.
Well, I guess this is, you know, kind of toss it and catch it again. Yeah, I think, yeah. We could
As you
create
toss
with
it, as you toss it up, you go quick, like, you know, it's one of those, if it were to be thrown, it, oof. So, let's back up a little more. Like,
I mean, I'm not going to burn the place down, but, yeah, I think, show me the, we keep you in the middle, if you got it.
they're gonna go, and they're gonna take you to what is essentially a, like the tool shed. Did you start coming back? It's fine if you're not walking that way. I was gonna have y'all run into them. If you're not on your way back, it's all good.
No, I think she sat in there and cried for a long time.
Understood. That's no problem whatsoever.
Y'all are just on the outside. Just outside, crying.
That's it.
She probably knocked some shelves down.
It's just swatting at cracks.
Oh man.
No, honestly.
This is fucking bullshit.
So you'll walk out there,
We should have known
and
what.
They should.
you will be.
They're reacting the same way.
Oh.
They
How
should.
long does it take to do what you're aiming to do? Like,
You tell me. I mean, I think both of the
This should have been
well,
obvious.
had you
both
been
of their
planning on doing this
personalities
beforehand?
We're like, yeah, it's fine for us to just do this in front of each other.
It was an option.
Okay. Well, so and that's why I want to ask, because if it was something where you could, like, oh, you had the thoughts already about it, you had the tools already, then, you know, you could do like 1 an hour.
Yeah.
So, you guys will see, well, you'll see or kind of feel, and then Jen, you'll feel this as well, that Irie's like, it's kind of the scary.
Irie?
Huh?
Who?
Ari? Sorry.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I was going to say Irie from League of Legends, but Ari just kind of,
So yeah, it'll click with Ernest, and he'll just kind of compose himself for a moment.
It puts its hand on your cheek. Two heads looking at your eyes.
Nix, we need to talk when we get a chance. Not today, obviously, because you're not here.
Oh, yes, and I do have his wishes. We need to get Frank's, but I do have Nix's. So, all right, Ari will just kind of go and scurry off in the grass, just far enough to where like they're out of like sight. So it's kind of like, we just get it far enough away, it's all good. Like they're not gonna mess with you, but they can see and know what's up. So just a heads up there. Excuse me. All right, you get out to the middle. The metal is that way. So you were running kind of up into them. Or up into that with the sheds. Yeah.
After he has the realization with Ari, Ernest would very quickly prestidigitation his face so it's not obvious that he's puffy and red-eyed.
He's not a clown.
Prestidigitation is just makeup all over his face. No, he cleans himself up, straightens up his beard, recurls his mustache a little bit, and then he's standing up from next to the shed.
You okay there, mate?
I mean, have we found Frank?
I was just about to ask you.
So that's a no.
Ah,
At least, did anybody?
I don't know.
Where's everybody at?
I've been chasing supposedly this house is haunted with them blue monkey. So, we have at least kids find it.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
of course you are.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you be? Yeah.
It seems like a perfectly normal thing for me to do.
Yep.
But that's Frank's though.
Yep. And then his fucking eyes just twitching.
No, Frank, I mean, if he's not here, I don't think he's really dead. He's the man with 1,000 plans. And if he is dead, he's probably got a contingency for that too.
Contingency or not, he's dead.
Well, when I look at it,
He's better off.
Alright. He's missing, presumed dead.
yeah, missing presumed dead. That's okay. I mean, I hope he's not dead. I don't think he is. He's too smart to be, gobbled up by.
Smart people die constantly.
Well, everybody dies constantly.
So we're agreeing, but it sounds like we're not.
Yeah. No, I just think if this gives you any comfort, mate, I like Frank. He's a good lad. You know, he did steal a bit more off me than I intended, but he could get into places I couldn't get into, so I just felt it right to pay him a bit.
So did you steal from her or did you pay him?
No, I paid him and just let him think he was stealing off me.
That is not the impression I've gotten out of that relationship.
Well, he can get into places I couldn't get into. He's much smarter and much better at talking than I am. And it's bigger to keep your mouth shut and just give him gold coins. But also, just when... I mean...
Are you trying to convince me of this, or like,
No,
is
it's-
this just,
no, it's
or
just-
yourself? Like,
No, it's the truth. It's the same thing. We're not in the bloody fucking island. We're in the same
allowed.
continent.
Ernest says, insight check.
No, we're not on the bloody fucking island. But we're in the house of the enemy. They're going to be a little bit more loose-lipped if I think I'm an idiot.
I don't think they're necessary. We don't know they're the enemy.
Well,
We have some or what's the word I'm looking for? Not substantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence that they might be available as allies. I don't think they're the enemy. I just think they're fools.
no, that's fine. I keep playing full. But also, I don't know if this helps or not. According to Vulcan's law, energy can't be created nor destroyed. So whatever makes us us just goes back in the universe. So even if Frank is dead, or gone from this plane, he's somewhere else. He'll come back to us. When the time's right.
I agree with the first part. The second part,
Nah.
there's no... He is 100% somewhere else. That is objective truth.
So let's pull one out. Let's find this fucking monkey. I ain't gonna miss Frank. Unless we find him. Unless he just,
And it was like,
unless he just is.
For the 70th time in the campaign, Ernest goes, fuck! It's just somebody there.
yeah, it's the this is Twinkle and Little and Luna.
Hello, children?
Oh, I don't even know the names. Where are the names?
Luna, and then I don't know if we got... I did not get the names of...
Their nicknames are Twinkle and Little.
Is there a second Twinkle?
No.
Looks like a...
Is there a third little one?
It's a big one.
So it's just Twinkle Little Star.
When
didn't
there carries
name
a doll around, that's what they call Twinkle.
Twinkle number 1 died.
It's kind of a sensitive subject.
No, we're just remaking her.
You would need the monkey to do it, I guess. I don't know.
Like,
You see
nobody
the-
said Twinkle died, so she just says aloud, we're just remaking her.
Yeah, because I mean that's what I guess you have to be. I'll do better next time. Sort of a vibe.
I just came to the shed to hit a piece of metal this night.
Yo, horse my
This hammer that I got from my dad's forge. Which I don't even know how I fucking got there.
I have a few questions.
I won't be able to answer them, mate.
No, I think you might. All of them are why.
Well, because I'm trying to trap this monkey.
That.
It's really weird. They call it Toulon. Toulon's primordial from noisemaker. I like making noise. So, you want to come on in and shed with me and we can, bang out our frustrations with a piece of metal about Frank?
I don't understand a lot of what you just said.
Yeah.
Tulum?
Yeah, Toulon.
Kill him.
Yeah, he's evidently a haunted monkey.
Okay.
He just happens to
And he's primordial.
Yeah, the noisemaker.
And he's for noisemaker?
Yeah. he's a
Or noisemaker.
What?
Yeah, you're making a Toulon. Making a bunch of noise.
I don't think it takes that long for that, so I honestly believe that. So you're gonna trap him
Yeah.
by hitting a piece of metal
Yeah, I'm gonna make a cage,
with
I think.
the hammer.
Yeah. These kids been saying he hits rocks and explodes. So, just figured to make something that contains the explosion. Come up and smash the monkey.
Smack the monkey.
So Frank disappeared, and you immediately latched onto the advice of a...
Well, I'm grieving. Need something to get my mind off it. I ain't sad. Might not seen it.
I didn't say that. I didn't say you're not.
Well, I seen
Oh,
sad.
thanks. Stands up a little more.
But,
I didn't say you.
he was my friend too. You knew it'd be dangerous. Could have been you. I mean, we less, I guess, but. I'm glad it's not you. Ernest, you got a good head on your shoulders. Also, were you crying out here?
You cried.
I smell the salts and the fuels.
Based on what?
Oh, no,
It's
I'm just kidding. You weren't crying. It's fine.
He's like, alright, no, sensitive
No, it's
subject.
fine. Don't worry about it.
It's the wet puddle on the ground.
It looks like there's like 3 or 4 gallons of tears.
There's like whole swaths of grass that are missing.
Also, the fact that we keep splitting up. Have you seen Jin?
Not since she took off from the field.
What? What got Cormac?
When did he last see Cormac?
I got.
Oh, we split like basically as we got at the house, kind of.
No,
oh, wait, no, you got taken off. By,
Yeah, Princess carried.
yeah, he got.
Luna and Twinkle and
Yeah, he looked real awkward getting Princess carried off by Nestro. That dude does not like being
Oh, yeah.
physically handled.
No, I wouldn't think so. You think son will know what he's up to, but also just him like turns and looks over his shoulder to the house. I can't understand it. Fucking word that Prime Man says. I just had to get out.
Fuck. So, freaking. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's like, no. Wait, don't tell your parents. Do you have?
It's classy.
Listen.
You're like,
Go away.
His hands over his ears. He's just like, it's really frustrating. Like,
hold up, where's the hammer?
it's on my belt.
That's in her head.
Yeah.
Wait for it. How are you latching it on there? You know, it just doesn't. This doesn't hang for free.
Yeah, it's like hanging out of his pants.
No, he's got.
He's got it like stuffed down where it's like this.
He's got a D-ring on it and he hooked it on his belt loop.
I think you meant D-ring on something else. I was like, Jesus. Chris Hansen's coming. Anywho. Okay, just want to double check.
Yeah, I just can't understand a bloody word that man says. He seems friendly enough, but he was naming all the people that were supposed to come meet us up here, and it's want to pull my bloody ear off.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not really curious if, or I'm not. Sorry.
Sorry.
Also, supposedly, my parents are going to be in Alexandria and they're in danger. So after we finished up here, just gotta hop on back home to Alexandria.
Who?
I don't know.
No.
Ford's assistant, I guess, when I picked the hammer up, said it. So,
Said what?
yeah, my parents were.
Where did you get?
No.
They,
No.
What did
You
they
were-
say?
No. So, no. You didn't hear that. Ryan Counts heard that. I did that on purpose.
He specifically said right afterwards,
Okay,
you were gone
scratch
when that
that.
was said.
Okay, never mind then. Scratch that.
I have it on tape, and I did that on purpose.
I mean, you could have also just not said it, and then
I
you
know.
wouldn't have been confused.
It's all.
It's your fault.
Yeah, hey. The victim of circumstance.
Which means it's Isaac's fault.
I didn't kill him sooner, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, aren't there like keepers of the house supposed to be showing up soon?
I think dusk
Oh,
is
well,
what I believe Pryor said.
It's getting,
You hear it.
it's getting kind of dusky as it is. Maybe we should find Jen and get back to the castle.
We need to find Jen and Cormac, and Nix is around here somewhere. I saw Ari a little bit ago, but
Like a naked ferret thing?
aren't all ferrets naked?
Well, I mean, some of them have fur, but this one, he just, looks a bit flesh-colored.
Because they don't have clothes.
We're talking about Milliard here.
He goes and cracks the door into the shed because they don't wear clothes.
He feels it.
He can feel the look through the wall.
That is awesome. But
Yeah, we should find everybody, including Frank.
Yeah. Right after
But
next
let's-
to Cage.
So priorities
Yeah, it's a bit healing.
for you, Cage.
Yeah.
oh,
Have you?
you can get in the cage.
Well, no, I'm not getting Cage.
Are you do you do metal work?
Well, I just seen my dad hit something with this name enough times to figure out I could hit it to metal. Figure it out. It just really needs just like a bowl shape.
Cormac feels insulted. He's not even there. He feels it.
I'm not a metal worker,
Yeah, it's fine.
but I really don't think that's how it works. But hey, where did you get the hammer?
My dad's forge.
You didn't have that when we came here,
Yeah,
as far as I saw.
No, I didn't. I think I got sent there from Tulum.
Which is the primordial monkey.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have to make sense. Just it happened.
I know it doesn't have to. I just really wish it did.
No, it's not gonna.
Okay. No. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta have to roll with the tide, you know? I mean,
So we'll go in the shed. He starts talking a little louder. He's just sitting there. He's like, we gotta fucking. And then we're gonna find some metal.
Mm-hmm.
Like sheet metal?
yeah, I guess. Or like a shovel. I guess I could just like make a dome out
You
of
hit a
it.
hammer with a shovel and make a cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Luna's doing.
And then
Don't even worry about what comes next.
yeah,
Just figure it out.
No, I'm not worried at all.
Yeah, don't worry
it's,
about it.
no, it's
It's
great.
fine.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we'll have a host at dusk and have a party.
Genuinely, I'm gonna do my best to try to embrace at least like 10% of your mentality on this, because you're handling all of this incredibly well, and I feel like I'm having a pretty hard time. So,
Yeah, well, I mean, nothing on this plane's like permanent, you know? And it's just, you kind of have to enjoy it while it lasts.
conceptually, I agree. Let's go get some metal and make a cage to trap a primordial monkey.
If it exists. He could go to the shed.
Ernest is just standing there around the corner. For a moment, he's just like, yeah, if it exists.
We are looking for possible non-existent monkey over Frank.
I'm sorry, Frank. We've accepted
Coping 101.
He's trying to distract himself.
Exactly.
Anger and denial, bartering and...
7 stages of grief.
Welcome to D&D. Alright, so you go inside. It's a little darker in there. The door was shut. It does have like the kind of the barn-esque type doors where you can kind of slide if like to the side if you need to bring in that wagon. They excuse me. Some of this like shelving and stuff's like knocked over. Some of the baskets are kind of like off kilter, almost like they were struggling here.
Is Tulum ever coming in? Oh, okay. Hey, Frank, you in here? You gotta be hiding.
It's so funny. You can come out if you want to.
It would be wild if he was in here. Honestly,
Do we want him in there?
that might stop my heart.
Real talk. If you want to bring him back, he can be in here. But
No. No.
oh no, sorry. It is not up to you anymore. It's up to you now.
You say,
That's in my brain now.
you say,
All right.
Frank in here, and then Ernest goes, no, he's not. Frank is not in here.
Oh, you're already taking it in. Okay, well.
All right, loud in here.
Hey, Frank.
He'll start looking for like the head of a shovel or
There's one.
scrap metal.
That one. They're just kind of pointing out all the metal that's out there.
He'll gather up something and like take a look around. And he's looking for sand.
They have that. They also, well, yeah, they actually do. You looking for sand helps you glean into that, or glean that they have a force somewhere here. Like they can make some shit.
They'll like up in the bag of sand, make a pile, and he like digs a circle, and then he takes a piece of sheet metal.
Ernest, he's like kind of stepping in front of Luna and the little robots. He's like, maybe we should wait outside.
Yeah, well, it could be dangerous. I've never used this hammer. I've only seen it used. There's no telling if I will blow this house up.
We're gonna wait outside, and we'll be like,
Yeah, a good distance would be probably wisest.
we'll be like 65 feet out the front door.
Be 70.
He'll
No.
take a piece
They'll
of
be
metal,
70 or else they'll be in front of them at 65 feet.
Smart.
like the biggest, flattest piece of metal that he can.
Mhm.
And he puts it over the dome of sand he made. So when he hits it, it inverses into the sand. Just pretty much make a bowl. Or, you know, like in movies where they, like the bomb disposal crew, like, puts the thing over the...
I know exactly what
yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, he's making pretty much
Yeah,
a
I know,
bomb.
yeah. Mhm.
So, he smashes it.
Just watching Louis this whole time.
So, are you proficient with any artisan's tools?
Nope. Thieves' tools.
Okay. In what way would you make a percussion motion with a thief's tool? Like, what would you try to be doing?
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
When he knows he has to hit it harder than that. So the first one will be...
Conceptually, that's what I'm saying is, I'm allowing you to use your sleight of hand by thinking about how do I incorporate that into a nice... Okay, because Vulcan's not the strongest person around. He's the best at what he does.
Oh, yeah, I have expertise inside. Let's go.
Everyone take over.
17.
Okay. And you were trying to make an item that can trap something that is small, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Or, I guess be small, probably diminutive. What's the, is it tiny after small?
Yeah, it's tiny and smaller than medium.
So tiny is what you would make. And in this, you have essentially something that is like a ghost trap kind of deal. And you can set it as an action and then, like, say a trigger word and it go.
He comes, sets this piece of sheet metal down, and then he comes outside with a crudely hammered dome thing with like a pulley thing attached to the top, coil of rope, and then another pulley.
This is mouse print.
Pretty much. Yes. You know, just have to wait for, I guess, the Minotaur with his exploding rocks to come in and just drop it, and there's a monkey.
I don't think Mr. Pat's gonna let you have them rocks.
It's fine. Just take them.
Please
Oh, and
don't
better
do
yet. What?
Please don't do that.
Better yet, you can ask him. Do me a favor.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Um,
well, you lost one of my best friends in the cornfield.
Oh my god, you're guilt tripping a child.
well, I did lose my parents, but I didn't even know them.
Wait.
Well, see, it's
Okay.
not much of a loss there.
Devastating. You didn't know them.
Didn't it?
Well, he's trying to, don't one up.
It's like, oh no, wait a second, I'm a good person.
It's like, sorry.
Look,
Pats him on the head, gives him inspiration.
we did save you from giant corn elementals. You can do me one small favor. Please.
Okay.
I just need a rock, and I'll unhaunt your house.
Dude, everybody that works here that is not currently here seems pretty capable. Don't you think if they wanted the monkey trapped, they would have or could have by now?
No, they don't believe it. Remember, I didn't even see the monkey. I'm just told it's there. And then something touched me, and so I just, I figured I'd believe it.
We've been here for a few hours. They've been here for significantly longer than that.
Well, yeah. Maybe they just don't care.
I guess what I'm getting at is maybe they'll be upset you're trying to trap the monkey.
I don't think so.
Twinkle on the wood.
You think he
Doesn't inspire confidence.
You think they'd be upset? Don't believe you.
Nip shrugging kind of at the same time, but in different directions.
I think the thing's about ready to give Bra a heart attack. Maybe we should leave it.
This This is a situation where I can't logic you out of a position you didn't logic yourself into.
So, at the house you are finito.
Cool. We go to the foyer.
The foyer.
Foyer.
So, Nix has just kind of been listening to what you have to say, what everyone has to say.
Nick's eyes are clouded over just...
So,
He just if he's ever like that, he's just over my shoulder as I go from.
goes full on C3PO. So, do you think they're actually gonna come back, or?
No, we've been gone for a while. It was just a shot in the dark.
Oh.
You don't by chance know where that machine is where we can just find anybody? Maybe we can use that to find them.
Oh, the thing that we used earlier, that big ball.
I wasn't there, so I tell you yes.
Oh, man, you haven't been here for a while, have you? You've been hard at work securing our. Yeah, all right.
Cool.
If you don't mind, he's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. He'll walk like that.
Alright. We get there, I try to use that to find my colleagues.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of count for all of them except for the dead one.
Mhm.
Or, missing an action.
So, yep, yeah. You see, you do see a little monkey. It's kind of doing a Sonic, where it's like, meow, 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 meow.
I can't do shits.
It's all good.
I know nothing of any of that backstory,
No, I know.
so I'm just like,
I
what
love
the
it.
fuck is
So,
this?
you see that, and then, so at this point in time, it's, dusk is upon us. It's not there, like, oh my god, it's dark, but it'll be dark enough where, like, you can almost kind of see something at the edge, the very far end of the farm, like, where it can be seen, or where this thing can see. But yeah, you have the yard. Nix, of course, is in the house. That does not look in the house. You then see Ernest. Then, if you're looking for Jim, you don't see Jim.
I mean, I just wanted to get eyes on each. So right now, those two are missing. But I know it doesn't look inside the house, so it's not like it's a concern.
You
Indeed.
find Frank yet?
I go to them. But on my way, since it is getting dark, do I see all our friends coming back?
So they'll kind of be cresting the hill, so they'll be here in like 30 minutes or something because they're just taking their time.
Nope, couldn't find Frank. Our friends are coming back though. They're probably about 20 minutes away now.
So how do you want to play it? You would just ask him, hey, you doing experiments down below the house? Somewhere else? I was just out in the shed and I didn't see anything other than
I don't think
there's
they
a
would
rock snake.
keep it in the shed, but no, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we know that the thing came from here. It's just the question is why?
You would just ask him? I mean, if Frank's not going to be here, then I mean, somebody did like be a mouthpiece. You don't want it to be me.
Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but we know what they were intending to do with it.
At least we know
Oh,
where it
well,
was intending to go.
Usually, when you make a bomb and send it to the capital, there's probably a greater plan. Is what I'm, saying. Yeah.
No,
I hope we didn't leave it there because it's like, bro.
I mean, what's the play? You just like
Oh, the box
Frog
cells?
on it.
Oh,
Well, I mean, we could just be honest. We were sent here to kill you. We don't think we should.
Yeah, you gotta see what
Why
the
did you do what you did? And see what they say. And if it turns out to be too psychotic, we do what we gotta do.
Okay. Yeah, like that. You
We're
see
going to
Jim?
compare our psychosis to theirs.
Yeah, but our psychosis is protecting those who like.
Oh, I guess we could join him.
Well, that goes back to
we still don't know what...
how.
Hey, you guys looking for more terrorists? Maybe a good idea. I mean, I'm already wanted in like 3 continents, so
We're not supposed to even come back, so like... We came back as terrorists. Like, maybe that would be... No, obviously we're not going to be fucking terrorists.
I mean, we could come back as heroes, then let them disappear if we want to do this. Then all of a sudden, we did the thing they didn't think we could do. We come back,
I don't know.
and
Maybe
then
whatever we decide to do it.
presumed dead.
Yeah. Ooh.
Like
Zoom,
Frank.
Zoom. Yeah.
You're giving me old Frank treatment.
I put my hand on your shoulder and I was like, it's like, yes. We should focus on the here and now.
His eyes are just bloodshot.
So, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
He points at your hammer.
Those are dates.
I thought
He got it from his dad's forge.
I thought he said those are my nads.
Yeah, those are dates.
What an ad.
I was pointing at the hammer.
He got it from his dad's
Well, the hammer
forge.
is like in his pants.
I know, that's why I thought it was funny. Cause I was
Yeah, he's
like,
like, oh, this thing, yeah, it's one of my dad's hammers. I ended up in his forge somehow. Little girl Luna over here saying it's from Tulum.
from that, and I point. I don't think we can see this island, but I
Oh
point
yeah,
the sky in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh no. Interestingly enough, it kind of makes a little warmer of a glow, like kind of almost.
Like a star, but
yeah.
it's so close.
Yeah.
And he used it to make a cage to trap a primordial monkey that might exist.
Yeah. He jingles his pretty much pot lid.
Have y'all consumed or drank anything since the conversation?
That must be. I'm dehydrated. That must be it.
That,
probably it.
okay, it's not it sounds
Yes, the
exciting.
whole entire
Let's think about it.
all of it.
We all met
Gin
because of
jumps
bomb
around
exploded in
water.
his bar.
You are
And we
dehydrated. That's
sailed
all this
halfway around
is.
the world to end up on this island to look for more bombs, and then our friend gets eaten by a peck of corn.
We're literally on the same island, like 40 miles south of Alexandria.
Look, I know.
20 minutes ago.
Even he like he leans in real close. Look, I fucking know we're on the same continent, alright? But they don't know I don't know that. And they're gonna be a little bit more loose-lipped around idiots. So just play along. I'm afraid to be so cracking right now.
I'm just like,
He's glowing inside the core.
Cormac's
That's
gonna,
blowing out in the field.
You're leaned in.
Oh, that's right.
It's just like you're a corner. Ernest leans in. He's like, maybe the best way to play along is to treat you like an idiot for saying that.
Well, yeah.
Cormac just-
He's been on an island
So
full time.
he was playing along.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway.
Cormac just walked.
I don't think Pryor can hear very well. And on top of that, he can't speak very well. So.
Cormac just walks up and pokes you.
Yeah, I'm real.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
making
I'm
sure.
real.
I watch it, but I'm just sitting on the floor.
Cormac just turns and shoots.
You all will see them cresting over the excuse me, the hill a little bit, and now they're up on the ridge, the safe way. But you don't see things moving around, like the little balls just kind of stop, and you kind of see almost now it look kind of like fireflies. The little.
Before they get here, any ideas on where gentleness is?
Wait, what?
Gentleness before they get
Oh,
here.
no. I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. She flew off.
Is
Like,
this around
have y'all
line?
seen? Yeah.
Okay.
Just like, hey, I'm here too. I just did it the whole time. I'm just kidding.
You
You've
flew
been,
off.
have you been at ground level the whole time?
Nope.
Did you happen to see where Jen was?
No, she.
I don't know. Is it
No.
mud anyway?
There's my neighbor.
Where did
It's
you
a farm?
Where did you
Yeah,
last
well, yeah.
see gentleness?
Melior will like look at his boot.
Interesting.
Hey, Jen?
Hold up. Interestingly enough, your boots are clean.
Have you, where did you last see gentleness?
I set her down.
Okay.
We opened the door. Crazy man was there.
And, okay.
That's prior, yeah.
Yeah, no, so. Well,
I have an idea. Jen! So I just, it's like,
Sorry. We're gonna find their friend. Think they call their friends?
oh, Luna and the two little robots there.
oh, I'm there the whole
Y'all,
time.
y'all know where our friend's at?
Well, you've been me the whole time. So probably not.
I look at the robots.
Ernest is looking like he kind of like.
The robots are pointing to Nyx.
We're like 60 feet away from the shed, so I'm like you can't casually just walk up to the door of the shed.
So with this, did y'all step away from the shed, go back
Yeah.
towards the castle, right? You're heading
We're
that way?
foyer.
Okay, the foyer. So, up there. Oh my goodness.
Is Ari anywhere to be seen? Is Nyx with us?
He's hanging out with you guys.
He's got this smug grin on his face.
Ernest,
He does.
Ernest will kind of sidle up next to Nyx and just at the side of his mouth he's like,
Benjamin.
Before you get the one out, you're Benjamin.
What have you done, bro? What have you done?
at his mouth.
It's 69. So come else.
He's not even joking either. It's perfect.
No, I'm just kidding.
Out of the side of his mouth, he says, "Send Ari to get Jin."
Well, interestingly enough. So yeah, you make it over there. And then,
Hey, the gang's all here.
Hey, where you been?
nope.
That's not where.
Nope. That's the cart.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh,
look
God.
at you. No. Actually, yeah, you can hear this from a mile away. It's like, my best friend's out there. You see a new face. Someone else is riding with them on this cart. Picked up a stray at the docks.
He's talking to a cat.
Yep.
That's why he
He's
says.
going nuts, right? It's one of those like, well, it's one of those, hey, he knows what's up.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. What am I seeing?
You're nothing.
You're
So,
not.
amazingly enough. So what's
You
happening
guys
in
are in
the
the
cart?
foyer. This is happening.
Who is this exposition happening for? Okay,
Ellen
sorry, I'm
and
not gonna know what's
Brian,
happening.
they're in a cart.
Oh, I thought she.
No. Nessie said,
So,
hey,
how
I'm
the
going to
cart?
remind him.
Probably. Based on
Yeah.
okay.
We
We
got
don't know. None of us know that. There's a
Yeah.
cat out there.
Correct. So,
Cat
sorry.
in the cart.
Swap two scenes of cart. I thought I needed to put a little cart on the table. Put the house on the table.
Can I say one more thing to the guys?
Yeah.
Because I thought that she was, and I didn't know that was switching scenes. It's very important that we, y'all stay with me and don't stray anywhere during this next.
Every single person in our little group looks towards Milliard.
Hey, you don't go anywhere.
There is a little monkey on his shoulder that he can't feel. Little blue one. He just,
Ernest sees a little fucking monkey. It's a fucking monkey!
he's gone.
It's just like, okay, the primordial monkey's real.
You look over at Brian.
Listen, Prayer, I hate you, but you're right.
Oh yes, now
be right.
this is really important.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I haven't found a monkey yet.
Just don't wander off alone looking
No,
for a
I'm
monkey.
gonna, no, it's alright. We can start a fight too.
No.
No, I'm not gonna start a fight. As long as that one didn't open
It's
his
the opposite of
mouth.
what you just said.
Well, that one's gonna keep his mouth shut as he like points to the one who's like,
You know he's not gonna do that though.
well, then just fight in.
I guess it's right, isn't it?
Ernest Cassidy could not have better known.
Cormac's just sitting there like with his hands
just
over
throw out
quiet as
fucking
he is.
It's like, yeah.
Go get some gold. You never helped this. Get a couple pieces to play.
You know, everyone's like,
Whoa, bro.
I'm not gonna start a fight. It's fine.
Oh,
Every
Yeah.
time I see Milliard, anytime I see any of them wander away, I just call their name and say stay.
Ernest's first use of old person.
yeah, I was like, you cast command.
No, Milliard will stay with you guys, and he looks like he's locked in. He's focused. He's like, he's got a crudely made pot in one hand, a giant hammer in the other one, and he just looks.
He's locked in, but he looks more insane than ever.
Yeah. He's got this soot on his face, and he's just like, all right.
Oh my god.
Honestly, looking focused right now is worse. No amount
This is
of,
a horror film ready to go. Like they're coming home and it's almost ready.
no amount of prestidigitation will erase how exhausted Ernest looks.
Oh my lord.
It's just
That just instantly, you guys just sleep immediately because everyone's screwed. You got a very Wallace-looking, or I say Wallace-looking, a very James-looking guy driving the cart. You'll have the Mad Mage over to their left. Excuse me. Pats on the back. Just sitting there, kind of going to a beat in their own head. Also in the back, where you can be kind of sitting like on one of the boxes or on hanging out if you would like.
As long as it's not moving too fast, I think they would be walking beside the cart.
That's fine. Yeah, they're all about it. So, because hence why it takes them all day. They aren't rushing. They just chill, but they get the work done.
they're not Russian, they're Alexandrian.
No Russian.
Days. Red banner just
That's
comes out.
that's how this starts. We say no Russian.
What?
And then we kill hundreds of millions.
That's a Call of Duty callback.
That's very fair. So you'll walk up, or you guys will be riding, and then they don't care about an extra animal. Like, all right, it's a farm, right? So unless you're making some kind of movement towards them,
I could totally
you're good
see
to go.
Gray trying to shoo the cat into the field, knowing what's out there, but just that.
So,
Go on some mice.
oh my god, yeah.
I'm sure they're plenty.
He just takes like a mouse out of his pocket and like pulls its tail like a grenade, just whoop, mice everywhere. But I hope you enjoy the journey, my friend. Welcome to Holiday Farm. You'll kind of hear Pat. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Stay as long as you like. Find yourself. Turn a wheel. What are we gonna do? Wallace is just party tonight.
Well, that was
Be
part of
part
the reason I came.
Well, you come tomorrow night too. Because we work hard and we play hard. That's right. It's delicious, my friend. Do you dance? The squeaky wheel.
Well, I mean, is there going to be dancing?
Perhaps.
Didn't seem familiar, just
Prior's shaking up. Gray's going like, so you'll be in it.
The tiefling will scratch the back of their head. And, well, I mean, if there is, then the melody's good. Sure.
Yes, why don't you give it a rest? Do you play any instruments?
No.
Shame.
Yeah, what is it?
If you can't make music, we walk out of the, because they're not gonna, like Walls will put the cart up effectively. Pat hops off. You're right up there at the front, in the foyer. You see a bunch of people. It's kind of like one of those. What's everybody hanging out in the foyer? I was trying to think of another room for foyer. There was a foyer, but yeah, everybody's on the porch, sitting hanging
Atrium
out.
entrance.
Huh?
Atrium? Atrium?
Atrium, yeah. In the atrium, yeah. You all see Craig Gardner get off the cart, turn and look at you all. Welcome to the farm. I hope it wasn't too hard getting here.
Yeah, Corn ain't one of our friends.
What?
We,
You see Pat get tense instant. It's like,
I mean, like, I think he ate one of our friends. Where is it?
millions.
But,
yes, millions.
yeah, it's me.
Million.
Well, I'm not
Million. Dial it back.
Look, I'm not trying to start a fight or anything like that. You've been very nice, hospitable hosts, but you could have told us which road to take instead of the dangerous man-eating cornfield. Suppose your tillers ate somebody. Where'd they end up? Trying to decide whether or not our friend's really gone or not.
Well, where do you put your garbage?
That's what I said.
Why?
Is that why your tourism's so low? Is that you like?
I knew ticket sales were down.
Well, I mean, you should.
What are you talking
I
about?
mean, if your fucking security indiscriminately eats people that walk on the property.
Well, yeah.
We are the lifeblood of Alexandria.
Your psychotic security ate our friend.
Yeah, you
Did I
always.
just
Frank
see-
is missing.
Well, let's find him.
Well, we drive
Cool.
with your globe in there.
Hey,
So you see Pryor just like,
Gray,
we're trying-
ignore him for a second. Find him. Now.
If you ever talk to me like that again, I'm going to kill you.
If you ever say you're gonna kill me again, I'll cut your fucking head off.
All right.
He's the one who started the fight, not me. You see that?
Yeah, I'm being facetious.
I was like, I'll fucking roll in
No,
it.
he's gonna fucking kill
Ernest
you.
will die right now.
I
Let's
understand.
fucking go.
We're alive.
All right.
Everything's
Oh my god, my boy. How
I said now, find our friend. None of this shit matters.
silence.
Where's...
Can you do us a
Well,
thing?
no, you're in silence.
You're in silence.
Oh. I just kind of motion for you to.
Ernest follows them out.
That's fine.
Millard will like.
As soon as you No, Cormac, this shit's fucking important. Find it.
He's going to he's going to say, ready, and he's going to take you up to the tower.
Ernest will feel Millard's fingers lace through his. He gives it a tender squeeze and tries to make sure he stays close by. Millard's shaking his head no.
Patch is like,
But can you
I
do
just
us?
every good thing.
thank you.
So
So up in this tower, you effectively see the stars, but they're like very close, right? It's not like the entire thing is a
How
telescope.
far away is the tower?
It was enough to get away from you.
Just way in the distance, you hear, "There's walkies on."
It's like, oh my god, this is delicious. I won't even eat
Like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, there's just this tiefling standing in this dome of silence that's just kind of like.
Millard will wave with his other hand. And like he's got the pot lid in one hand, he's holding his hand in the other. He lets go of your hand, he waves.
Ernest just kind of wanders off and then stares off towards where the sun is setting. Just,
you hear as you start to wander, you hear Cormac say, "Ernest, stay."
no, he doesn't wander far.
I'm just kidding.
And then he's just cling, 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 just a discordant
But,
melody on his
Look, you and I both know what happened, Frank. Can we just act like we're helping and give the bad news for the closure, and then unless
No, we were going to just make another one.
another Frank? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need some.
I have a gift for you.
He's like, I shouldn't have come up here with that back.
Please don't say Frank.
Oh, he's the Frank rule.
What?
Not to wander.
You wandered off alone.
I didn't wander. I was kidnapped again.
You didn't resist a spell. So,
At least I wasn't Princess Carrie this time.
you spawn up there like, uh-oh.
No.
So,
I will suplex him on the way down.
you get a cold soul summary? No.
RKO. Like, no, that.
Oh my god, yeah, exactly. So, this
Okay.
came off a boat, and you'll see there's little like drawings on this little package. It's almost like something that It was kilned, so it's like just a rock almost, but you can feel something rattling in it. Almost like they wrapped your present in clay, so you can and smash it.
Okay.
That's the coolest thing in the world. Sorry, that was one of these puzzles I found for you guys. Like
Muzzle toss. No, I don't do it, but
it's like in here.
no, I put it in a thing. My like a bag or whatever I have.
So I'm like, oh, no, I want to do
So, real talk. Frank is dead, right?
I don't know. I haven't been here all day long.
So one of the little balls that gets zapped by the things, we're pretty sure ate him and took him underground.
Let's make a new Frank. You're different.
He's going through his flag. It's like a little poster. He's just flipping through. It's like, you got this, Frank? He's got slightly longer shins. He's a little tiny.
Frank 2.0.
May I offer a piece of advice? And,
No, of course you can, my
if you
boy.
invite people over to the house, let them know that there's some death-eating machines in your corn.
We tell them to come with us.
Well, but we told you we were going to camp and then meet you at the house.
You didn't listen. You come when we say you come, or you come at your own risk.
Partially.
It's a
that really never happened. Anyway, if you could help my friends with closure, they're not going to be happy, but at least,
I have a very wonderful spell. It's called Placate.
that will work for about 10 minutes.
I only need 10 minutes to win him back over.
Not more than that.
When we go back, I'll just break the news to them while you help your friends unload the thing. Or supervise, whatever you do.
I like my tower.
It's nice. It's better than Ezekiel's.
Oh, he just cast placate.
Failed instantly.
It's blinking on himself. Turned up his nonchalance.
Nice. Why?
Because it's not Ezekiel's.
And what do you have against Ezekiel Hawthorne?
Depends on how close you are to Ezekiel Hawthorne. I'm
I'm in
assuming.
a tower in a farm, about 200 miles away.
Okay. That would be just. I almost said Frank. Shit. I want to be, that would be the Callis. I want to be straight with you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he sent us here to kill you. So I'm trying to figure this out.
You can insight check.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm rolling because I'm pretty sure that's.
It's a
what we're gonna
performance
do.
or
Okay.
a persuasion, something to just make him believe you a little bit better.
How believable is this truth?
Well, you know, moments are tense.
Okay. That's a 3. You got any spells?
I'm already reading your mind. Surface thoughts, as it were. So, okay. And you are not in the right position to tell me that.
Meaning.
Well, we've already got one of you. If you plan on finishing the job. They see it pops up in your mind.
If I plan on finishing the job, I would just have attempted to do it. The best way to kill a wizard is to surprise him.
I'm a wizard.
Okay. Spellcaster.
And you should just say bard. Oh, arcane fighter. Put the knife in the
Oh, please don't tell me you're also a.
Push.
Yeah, you get caught in the railgun grab.
That's funny. Excuse me. Listen. Is this going to be a problem? Are you going to actually try something? Is it worth your time?
So the reason I'm telling you is because I'm pretty sure he doesn't want us to come back from this.
Why would he not? You're lovely people.
You have met your brother, right?
Who?
Oh my god.
I have no brothers.
Okay, that helps. Now we're getting where I need to be. No, so real talk. Your brother sent friends of mine to die after I was investigating some shady shit that he was doing, and I didn't
Are you
know.
saying that because of the color of his skin? How crass. But he's still like,
There's only like 2 of them in Alexandria.
there's a third one downstairs.
No,
You could be the third black guy in the basement?
2 of them work at a farm. 1 of them owns it. You made it.
Well, Cormac, if you all want us to go back, why do I care? You want to work on the farm forever? I did ask you.
Well, I'm kind of seems like I'm stuck in the middle of a family spat, and I didn't know how to get out of it.
Leave. Never to return.
Cormac being like, okay. It's green boots.
Cormac's like, oh shit, yeah, I'm retired.
It's like for some of us that's an option.
Well, it's the green.
What if he stays, then he can become Cormac.
I was waiting.
I was at some point someone was gonna do it. I'm also waiting for like a mac and cheese joke, but some of us can't do that. They have too many ties at Alexandria.
You can go and build your own legacy somewhere else.
I don't really care about my legacy.
As they straighten up in their chair they weren't in. You don't care about what happens to you and yours. That's your legacy.
So now we've arrived to the conclusion I'm trying to tell you. Why we can't just leave.
Oh my lord, you just cast placate on me.
So no, I don't want to kill y'all.
Oh, y'all, it's all of us?
I'm assuming.
I don't know. We can be pretty abrasive.
Yes. It's a family trait. I'm not going to lie to you. It is a family trait. But no, seriously, do you know that Ezekiel knows about y'all's stuff in the farm?
Who do you think requisitioned for it?
So he ordered.
We work for them.
Okay, just because he worked for them doesn't mean he acquisitioned it.
To a man who seems like he can have whatever he wants, he likes to torture me with little petty assignments.
What would your ideal assignment be?
What my ideal assignment?
Yeah, what would you want?
He's gonna start dancing. He's gonna be like colors and all this stuff. It's like you've kind of gotten this once from Ezekiel, thinking no one's there, and he's doing full-on Aaron Burr.
Dance is just in their DNA.
It is. I love it so much.
My hand kind of just drifts in my pocket.
And then just like, you dancing up there in that tail?
You just see
Little disco lights going through the...
No, I just.
Did he look there for a dance part?
Oh,
Yeah, he's supposed to go up there and dance.
like,
We all grieve in our own ways.
yeah, you just see you see little baggies with smiley faces on. I'm like, yeah, we just want to have a good time.
Cormac comes back very relaxed.
Man, we relieved a lot of tension.
No, so
But he would just kind of twirl. He wouldn't go nuts. It would be, I just want to be left alone with my friends. I want to create, and I want to be artistic and provide and not be one-upped.
well, if it makes you feel any better, he had to use your stuff.
we didn't think it was going to work on the old rust bucket anyways.
No, he redirected it to the place where we all worked and tried to kill us all.
I know.
So you don't think it works on robots? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So you were pretty confident that Ezekiel knew it wouldn't work?
I'm still working that out.
Do you have any plans of sending any more of those up there? Unless it's requisitioned by the government?
If they requisition one, it'll be on the next boat out.
Alright, well,
Why, do you have one you want to send somewhere?
your brother.
Okay.
How much does it
Kill
cost?
him.
Yeah. Every time I get close, he somehow manages to slip away.
He always thought he was a better dancer than me. He isn't.
Like, literally, I think he's made a deal with a god or something. Or at least a fucking druid.
I thought people, maybe it is a god. Certain worshippers can bounce around. Do you think he has made a deal with the devil?
He's either he got all your luck and that's why you're here and he's there, or he's doing something.
Well,
Yeah, so to answer your question from earlier, if you don't plan on blowing up Alexandria and you're just doing what they ask, no, I don't have any plans on killing you, and I doubt my friends do too.
spare another day.
Yeah.
You should stay here. Do good work.
We'll see.
Won't we? And he'll shot y'all back down there. Then, y'all were there for as long as that was, so 10, 15, like 5 minutes, so 6 minutes, something like that. Now let me tell you, we're gonna get going here in just a minute. We got food already being set up.
Was silence dropped or?
No, oh no, he's just like. So but he doesn't, oh my goodness. Secret just like going
I can't
nuts.
fucking understand him. Hey, what's your name?
Yeah, so it's still going. It's because it's in what, 10 minutes? Who was it? It was him, me, Caspel. So he would have cut that off as soon as it felt just a little bit of one breath. We just needed one. So
Ernest is off like 25 feet away from the group, just kind of squatting with a stick, doing symbols in the sand.
Nix would tell you, it's like, there's a walking over there. I'm gonna go cool off.
I was going to go scream and cry.
Mm-hmm.
Not sweat.
Wallace comes in, it's like, no, it's one of the greatest things ever.
Milliard
Just
leans
walking
in
the middle of a field.
over to the cleric.
Wow. Like says, like, oh,
Yikes!
that was cute.
You got the stinking sofa into there, mate. Come on,
Just
man.
like-
Where did he come from?
I'll kind of look down to his robes, which are singed on the edges.
We got him out of a burning building.
I'll
He's
just
really into that, really.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where are you from? What's your name?
Whoa. They look over the star like that.
Yeah, I'm Heliod.
Okay. Here we are.
I'm like the de facto leader of a small little group here.
No, he isn't.
Out in the field.
Yeah, it's not to say he is, but
No.
Nix is just like very subtle.
The probably kind of leaders. No, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not from this place. I just got here a few moments ago. But I've just been wandering the countryside.
right.
Go from hovel to hovel, and small town to small town. My name's Cyrus.
It's nice to meet you, alright? You, we're here because, someone attacked his bar. You're supposed to come here and kill these heck of people. You look here. But I don't know if we're going to do that because they all seem friendly.
The draw on the other side of your
So,
Yeah, it's fine. Like, including that one over there. And I'll just point the prior who's like not but a few feet away.
I am.
well, I mean, he'd be a bonus, but I don't know. He's kind of grown on me. Starting to understand
Like a
it.
warp.
Exactly like a build.
So they
Try to get me.
attacked you and now you're going to attack them?
I don't think so. Hey! Then he like turns and looks over his shoulder to Ward Ernest. So even though they attacked us, we're not going to attack them, right?
He's telling me that
I'm just filling this guy in.
this group attacked you all and now you're here to kill them.
He says we should cooler heads prevail.
Ernest just sets the stick down, stands up,
I mean, I personally don't
and
know.
walks over so he's not having to yell like, "Yeah, that's what's happening." Walks up. So, say, I'm Ernest.
Cyrus.
Cyrus, wonderful to meet you. None of these people directly attacked us.
Okay.
I would, but they keep an eye on me. Just being funny.
What
I'm being funny.
I believe functions as their security. We came on. We were not properly warned, and we heard a scream. Thought a child was in danger, and rushed through the field. And some large monstrosities, mounds, something. One consumed our friend, and then was.
I caught most of that in the tirade that I came.
Okay, so I think it was
and
just
they came up.
their. We were poorly informed on the security of
Oh,
the
they
place.
never mentioned anything of that to me either.
Oh, perfect. So it's just kind of the thing they do.
Yeah, they just
let
came on
people-
they came on the wagon with them, right?
Yeah, so we were poorly informed of how to properly approach, and
Some really good adventure.
our friend is missing.
The one that was in the field that's no longer with you.
Yeah, he.
Right.
Frank.
Yeah.
And then the dickhead that disappeared with our friend.
You guys back.
No, him. He seems very callous about the fact that our friend's just missing.
Yeah, oh, you know.
Gentlemen, can I borrow y'all for a second? Not you.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, that's Cyrus, by the way.
Hi, Cyrus.
He'll follow.
I'm glad y'all met. So here's the thing.
Yeah,
After we,
Cyrus.
about 20 feet away, mixture of news here. Frank is deceased. The bomb was requisitioned by Ezekiel to use on the robot, but then was used on us instead. Yeah. So they're not really, from what I can gather, they're basically doing what they're paid to do, and somebody tried to take advantage.
Oh, so they're just following orders.
Yeah, which means that there's no, like, how do I put this?
You ever heard of the Nuremberg trials?
I was saying,
Those were sham.
I was saying,
Well, he's gonna die.
yeah,
Yeah.
that it just seems like they're the gun, not the person that pulled the trigger. Take that how you will, but there's no grand plans outside of.
Is there any
Whatever.
chance the gun could not be a huge cunt about it?
There seems to be.
They already have to be cocked, I guess.
We'll start laughing.
There seems to be some family issues going on that, but regardless, yeah, no, that's all.
So what? Like, real sorry we blew up his place of work, and then they're cool, and they our friend, and
No, I'm giving y'all the
the
details to make a decision, but I'm just saying.
No, yeah. So it's kind of like what I said. They're just fools.
Yeah. That's a shame.
They're just incompetence leads to innocent deaths regularly.
Oh,
Well,
that's unfortunate.
Like,
really, technically, the only incompetence was us coming in here because they're not telling us. They literally are requisitioned to build bombs and send it to the government.
So what are they building out of those? Like, Miller like looks over his shoulder to the fields of corn. They build bombs out of corn? Like, where do they get the materials? It's fine if you don't know. I just
No, I just don't know if I want to say it.
People that build weapons of mass destruction don't get a pass just because they killed the weapons they built killed the wrong people.
We will have to disagree on that one.
yeah,
So,
there's no
if
technical
I
way of
cast
making
Charm
it
Person on him and he goes and stabs someone at my request,
guilty.
That
it's very similar.
charm person's not a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay, I
They
cast
built it-
Charm Person on a wizard who cast Meteor into a town.
They built a chemical weapon.
Yes.
kills them, and so the rolling things stop.
Oh, sorry, we were having a private conversation?
I'm totally understand. They go inside.
He's not helping, I get it.
Well,
I know they didn't mean to. I'm not going to be cool with them immediately.
I'm not saying to be cool, but I need to I'm trying to convey their intentions.
They had no intentions. They just built weapons and gave
That's
them
my
to
point.
clearly a tyrannical government.
Right, but also one would argue those weapons.
Does he not know his brother's a giant sack of shit?
Like I said, we are landed in the middle of a family squabble.
All in favor of ensuring Ezekiel suffers?
yeah. I was just about to go ask if it's okay if I can't.
Perfect.
So,
Well, as
no.
long as we can make sure they're in on that, then they'll be useful at least to that end.
Yeah,
And then,
Ezekiel
after
was
that,
just
maybe
like-
I'll fucking build a bomb and it'll accidentally get sent here.
You see, that's the difference between intent and. But no, that's what we can have our own points of view on that, but weapons like that helped in the war. Bad, good. Really, it's just like magic. It comes down to who wields it. It's just another form of power.
I fucking hate it here.
Corn everywhere.
Mary starts laughing. Yeah, I mean, everywhere he goes, he's gonna suck at least a little bit.
It
But
doesn't have to.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have to. Yeah, you just,
To his point, it's fucking magic, man. Like,
no, it's a tragic situation to be in.
Should we start?
Yeah.
so what?
Oh no.
So
I think
what are we doing now? What?
I think we take the L. And then
We already did.
Well, yeah, and then we party with him in celebration of Frank. Like I said, even if Frank's gone from this plane,
This is just like blood.
even if Frank's gone from this plane, doesn't mean he's gone for good. There's probably a contingency somewhere stored in that beard of his.
You keep saying that.
Yeah. It's
His,
like
his
it's
beard
like-
got it. His fucking beard got ate too.
Well,
No, not
that's
the corn.
there's just a loose beard hanging out.
we see two come with a beard.
look, I'm not trying to seem crass that I don't have any emotional depth.
You don't have to try.
It's Frank was my friend too. It's just I prefer to think that Frank is somewhere celebrating, and we should celebrate with him, even though he's not here.
You're right. Like I said it earlier, I need to try to absorb at least 10% of
This is-
your.
From my point of view, this is one of two things: cultural divide, or he's still denying it, like you were when you think he thought he was missing. I'm just
Well,
being
say-
Cormac.
look, I say
That's why Ernest is staying silent. He's just like going. I love you.
Milliard will open his
Shut up.
cask, and he'll drink. Looks like he's drinking liquor. He'll offer It to you.
It's probably nothing you want to do right now.
How much is left?
Well, it's endless, mate.
Oh, perfect.
After about
You can drink till
3
you're
good seconds, I'm like, let me have some.
It says smart. Smart.
Just have just enough.
Zero hydration, zero
Yeah,
food.
you've hung out with him enough to know, like, all right, at this level of hydration, he'll get a solid buzz from that.
I take a swig and hand it back.
He'll pour one out for Frank. And then, like, he starts to pour out. And he goes to pour another one out. Wait, we haven't found Jen yet, have we?
No, she.
Nope.
He, like, looks...
I think
He looks to Ernest for permission to pour one out for Jen.
Whoa.
No. That is real missing, okay?
Yeah.
He'll
Cork it? Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, it's one.
You can brown rumble just a hair.
Or can he see any of the main Holiday Farms crew in sight?
Well, at this point in time, they're all kind of on the backside where they got like a kind of almost like the backyard where it is safe.
He will, the same little ditty he heard Wallace whistling, he'll...
Make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Alright, cool. I'm glad my animal handling is bad. A 7.
That's even better. So,
Okay, just...
Cormac's ready to punch hard.
You accidentally whistled.
This gets him so fucking mauled.
Well, no, you whistled the kill command, and like, Cyrus is just standing out there. He's like, yeah.
This is the guy pouring out for Simon.
He seems like a chill dude. I don't know what.
For Silent? What was his name?
Simon.
Sorry.
Pouring out for Simon.
You know what's sad is because my initiative is like 0, Cormac would literally just see it happen for a round and be like, "How the fuck did you do that?" Before getting
He's like, I don't fucking know.
before getting in the gear and be like, "Stop!"
Just sobbing. Oh yeah, it's just like this farm's insane.
That was fantastic.
So what happened with the 7?
I feel like
You'll find out later.
Oh no.
Jin misses a lot of important stuff. Like,
Yeah, where is Jen?
I think it's just kind of her thing. She just hates exposition.
Got him.
but
If anyone hates expedition, it's me.
if y'all do find her, tell her to stay with the group. And if y'all do separate, I need you to stay away from the following locations.
Alright. Sorry, get in on this.
That would be the greenhouse.
Or we just letting him stay here. Nick says.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at him. He's like an orphan, like the rest of us.
No, I mean, he's wandered out back with the rest
Oh,
of
yeah, well, even if you do, he's like, yeah, look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like an orphan. He's like the rest of us. You can have a place to belong to.
He's like the rest of you.
Well, yeah. I don't even know where you come from. You just kind of hang around us. And I don't know where Jen belongs to. She plays in the mud. We need each other. We're friends.
Your best friend just died today.
I am sad. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Yeah,
So-
the reminders are just
He
so.
sounds actively sad.
Mm-hmm. The reminders are just to make sure you don't let it happen again.
I can't control that.
How about we turn to happier
Yeah.
thoughts?
Yeah, we go
What?
party in Frank's memory.
What do you think? What do you think Frank gets reincarnated as?
I don't know.
That's what you hear out back.
Do you think he grows or shrinks?
As he's walking, like, towards the back.
So we walking around back.
Yeah, we're walking towards the party, I guess.
We get returned to the fire, the Great Flame,
Cyrus is already back there.
and we get reincarnated as, it could be Dragonfire, it could be the fire at the end of the candle. I don't know. just
Did you say
stand up.
did you say a fart at the end of a candle?
Yeah.
And that's like a cool thing for y'all?
No, it's not a cool thing.
Oh, so the fart at the end of the candle is a bad thing. Dragonfire is awesome.
Yeah.
Her skin a little buzz, and he's just like,
How destructive you are in your second life is depends on how brightly you burned in your first.
how many lives do you get?
It's just one. It'll take us 2, and the second one's more fleeting. But like I said,
The second one is just as some kind of fire.
yeah,
And the kind of fire depends on what the first life was.
yeah.
Well,
Like, that's pretty cool. You got a panther or something?
how about we?
I'm kind of between religions.
I'm not looking around.
How about we? When we tried to kill Ezekiel, we tried to burn him to death, and we'll call it Frank.
Oh, odd. I think it's
And he's like, it's pretty elaborate.
it's a bit elaborate. Might be a bit too complicated. I might just sword to the face with
Well, I think more what he's saying is just,
Complicated, and he looks at your mousetrap.
so if we can happen to make it fire, we'll say, well, it's Frank. Yeah, Frank got him.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. As long as I can set him on fire.
Yeah. I guess we could take turns at it.
Who are you going to sit on fire, gentlemen?
You brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll be able to see that pie for miles, mate.
don't tease me with a good time.
I might be able to make something to record it.
What?
Yeah, we invite you to it.
You would invite me to the pyre of my brother's funeral.
Well, yeah.
You just said it.
Fantasy
That,
YouTube.
Do what?
yes, we would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah,
Trying to invent a fantasy
yeah, it'd be
YouTube.
great. Hey, by the way, have you seen our friend Jen?
like the worst fantasy YouTube video.
She was the
Yeah.
young woman that got along with Star quite well.
to the internet.
What do they look like?
They'll
You might
describe
get some
Jen.
friends that way.
What does she look like?
Small, demure, brown hair, covered in mud.
I may have.
I'm like, how many fair-skinned, muddy women does Star hang out with?
You remember the one that helped?
They're just a retinue.
You remember the
Every
one?
other person at the party.
You remember the one that helped us at the dock fight off the little mine things and the dead things and the...
Oh, don't talk about that day, darling. It was awful.
Please don't call me darling.
Okay.
But yes, that one. That was with Star. Wanted to actually travel with you guys back, and we talked him out of it, and now our friends are dead.
You keep bringing it up.
That's a great point.
They're Prior. Where's Prior?
What? No, I can hear him.
Okay.
All right, it's about time. No, so he's gone, but you can hear him. He's around the corner.
He's like,
Oh, wait. Since someone said his name, he's like, ah.
great. Prior showed us the little orb thing that lets us kind of see who's on the property.
It's a bit special.
Yeah, it seems it. Is there any chance we could take a quick gander at that, like now, to see if maybe we could find Jin, or is there any way you could?
You want to see what it really does?
Let's cover this first. Let's cover this first.
She'll walk around the corner from the front of the house.
Oh, there she is. Hey, we did it.
Now we can see what it does. Because Cormac's like nerd.
Said what?
Yeah.
So now we can see what it does, because Cormac's a
I
nerd.
didn't say anything. He'll cast it again.
But he cast it on him, not me. So what's the
Wisdom.
thing?
We've already
No, he's not a
decided.
sorcerer. Oh, he has meta magic.
Now, he can have said that. That's fine, but it's one of those. He'll just brush it off at this point. Well, the guest of honor appears as he just walks off.
Oh, thanks.
Where you been?
I was looking for Frank.
Well, Frank's dead.
Yeah, I think that's what I found.
Yeah, it's
In that I found nothing.
yeah.
No, offer you a
Confirmed.
flask. We all took a drink.
Oh, I don't. Thank you.
Now you should. You should just sit.
Don't pressure.
That's like,
Don't pressure young women to drink.
it's like,
Here, I will. And she'll just hold it for a second.
It's just
Is that like the same? There you go.
Yeah.
Honor.
I guess that'll work.
I honor
It's-
Frank's passing.
Alright, that's fine.
doing this.
Hangs up on the belt.
It doesn't
Okay.
agree with me. Thank you, though.
We met a new person. His name's Cyrus.
He's probably over talking to one of the farmhands.
Yeah, he like
gesture into a group.
Yeah, exactly. He like gestures right next to him, thinking Cyrus is just gonna be there, like Frank would be there, and then yeah, he's over there.
Guy with the horns. He showed up with them on the car.
So you are becoming the guy who's like from Friends, the A24 movie. Can't fucking do this. It's like, we work too well, too bad. Holy smokes!
Okay.
That's an appropriate reaction.
That was fast, I guess.
Well, no, he just came in with these very band.
Oh no, he just means we literally just met a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fast. How?
He's a hole in my life now.
I'm thinking up the same vibe she is.
Do you want to talk about it? We can
No,
like go
it's
for
okay.
a walk. Are you sure?
No, I'm good.
I guess we can take a walk, it's fine. We just
Okay.
can't go
We
very
should
far.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, we won't like
Because
go
you
into the
seem to just
fields
see
or
it most.
anything. Maybe we'll see your monkey.
Careful, we might have exposition here in a second.
So true.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Am I the only one that was missing the monkey?
Well, supposedly this Portland's gonna catch you. He like rattles it.
Supposedly, according to him.
Yeah.
Well,
How
I
do you
think
know about the
maybe.
monkey?
Who said she knew about?
What?
Who said Chino Monkey?
No, she. Who? Where did you?
Well, y'all said y'all hadn't seen this since you've been here.
I mean, I've seen it.
I'm,
I think.
I think you said you didn't see it.
I saw it.
I don't know.
yeah.
Just for a
Wait.
second.
So you did see it?
Yeah.
I saw it on his shoulder.
I saw it in front of me and then disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared as soon as I said, "Hey, there it is."
Yeah, but y'all do me a favor. Just don't go into the farm, the house.
Why?
Well, that's where the monkey
Where?
is.
Why?
We're just trying. There.
Tell us in front of the owners of the
Frank
house.
is rolling over discussing this in open.
He's like, "Where's your jack?"
I don't want any misconceptions to
Shrouded
happen in this little.
We just we
Surely this can't be a real play. They're not that.
nothing's going well with us. All gallivanting around.
Uh-uh.
So, just don't go far.
Yeah, I'll have to
Stay
go.
within earshot, I guess.
Okay.
We'll be back before she turns into a pumpkin.
And just stay within earshot and assume I can't
What?
yell loud.
Don't worry about it.
Who's turning into a pumpkin?
Well, he already is if he doesn't get some of that, I guess.
What?
One of the like just random people walk by because all you've been talking about yourself. You clearly like that guy over there. This is a little pencil thin guy wearing like a white shirt, has overalls, brown pants, mud obviously. You know.
Do you know that guy?
Do I know that guy?
You would. It's basically is Melvin.
That's Melvin. Hi, Melvin.
Hey.
I think maybe this group would not benefit so much from your company at this moment.
No one ever does.
Wow.
Like, it's the most polite fuck off I've ever heard.
I should take notes.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
just that is mostly for your protection.
I know.
She'll like
You're looking out for me.
Okay,
They're,
I'm liking it less now.
you know, and I come out here to like have a break.
Oh. Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Ernest
you
walks
later.
away. While
Yeah,
she's
we'll have like lunch sometime or something.
You don't forget it too.
No, she has not forgotten once.
Well, he says that to make sure it sticks. And you're like, yeah, that's why she never gets even that's just kind of trudges off. They Wallace and Storm get up onto like a 1 foot high stage where they would have like bands and stuff playing, and we're gonna take a break, and then when we get back, it'll be music time. I'm very excited.
Cormac just makes a small talk about does everybody come out and watch this event and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ernest walks up to.
Think about this.
Cyrus and immediately is like, "So you playing the instruments?"
You dance?
Music, why are you here? You dance?
Oh my
You got
Play
any
the instruments? Here you go. And he hands him some drums.
Thank you for saving Melvin. That was so funny, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
Yeah, you like these. You look
It's good
like
stuff.
Gray.
The Sphinx, man. Sphinx gonna be in every campaign. I just gotta find where to put him in. I need to. Well, what did I challenge rating get? Or one of those, like a normal one?
It was a 23.
Okay.
It literally had the ability to just say, you can't cast magic, you can't use a bonus action, you can't use an attack action.
Sure. Well, that's fair. Very fair. Of course you didn't vote that, right?
I've seen that one.
I hate that guy. Have you seen Emilio Estevez recently?
Uh-huh. Looking rough.
He looks like he ate the old Emilio Estevez.
Oh, that sucks.
Just like the dude who's like, where's acorns?
Robert Zadar.
But my corn, my nose. Okay. So James Dean was looking for these today, and I was like, bro, if I got some sticky nuts for you, have freaking stacks on stacks on stacks of those cats.
Maybe.
Some hole.
Yeah, baby. Whoa, grass.
Starting to get you.
Yeah.
Diamond Dave Ninja School.
Do you remember what the thing was with the dude who's like, who put the dream in my head that was gay? Can you send me that?
Yeah.
You remember what that is? So funny. That reminds me very much of Diarrhea Roller Coaster. So funny. Boy. All right.
Who are you trying to persuade?
What do cats wink?
Wink?
I know why wink and the amount of effort it takes to do it. So why do they just randomly blink one eye?
You mean, what?
It takes you effort to wink.
It really does. I can't, it's really hard not to do both. See that's like impossible for me. Maybe I'm just in it with it.
Maybe he's just being a little sly.
Are they moving Madeline's family out to the East Coast or West Coast? Like the whole deal, or? So the session just plays all the time, or plays and it's like, and it's and very subtly. I was like, huh.
He was
Ah!
he was listening to the tape, and I think y'all were discussing something about what
That's all.
No, all the details you heard are all the details I have.
Well, that was the rub. Was I did not hear if she was going or not. And if she is,
Yeah.
we had to help her out. No, that's what I assumed. But I was like, I'm driving right now, so I can't pull over and be like, well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, she's a woman in the South in a rising fucking dictatorship. So, like, she's gonna go on the last bastions of...
Dictator, indeed. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, for the... I assume for similar reasons to Sarah, because fuck this place. Pacific Northwest is dope as hell.
I mean, it looks beautiful.
It's so bad. 100 men versus a gorilla. In Cincinnati, a single child took out a gorilla in 2016.
Harambe.
Rip.
That doesn't follow the rules of the prompt, though, because unarmed. And there was an armed man that shot a gorilla.
No, it's just 100 men versus a gorilla. As
The subtext is, obviously you have guns, one man beats a gorilla. The whole idea behind the prompt is
well, the child was unarmed.
perfect, so it still doesn't follow the prompt because it's a child, not a man.
I don't think either one of y'all are going to win this argument.
Yeah, because Brian that's a bad faith argument. But yeah, all of that's really funny because it's the absurd confidence of dumb as fuck men that don't realize.
Is this
Oh,
the
no, wait.
Oblivion
The-
character creation?
It's Nigel Thornberry, maybe. But yeah, after the first man has both of his arms pulled off and chucked over the rest of the 99 men, the other 99 men are going to go home and talk about how crazy that was.
Y'all remember that?
Like as soon as you see the gorilla fucking liquefy a man's insides with a punch, they're going to be like, nah, we're good. Oh, it turned his bones to dust.
There we go. That's pretty,
Lies.
I saw a clip from the movie Friendship or whatever.
What's the
Tim
Tim
Robinson
Robinson one?
Yeah, and he's talking to Paul Rudd, and Paul Rudd's like, "Do you play music?" And he's like, "Well, I always wanted a drum set." And he's like, "You should get a drum set." And like they're outside for whatever reason, and he's like, "Well, what color should I get?" I guess it doesn't matter. But then he starts sinking, and you think it's like a trick of the camera, but they're at a bog for some reason, and he is sinking into the mud, and he's just like, "Fuck, fuck, oh, fuck!" He's just like waving his arms, and your Paul Rudd just like holds his hand and then grabs him out or whatever. He's like, "Thanks, man."
what were the two songs from Sinners? One was, it was Flames Fortune, one of them?
Flames Fortune, and then Elijah.
Not that one.
Rocky Road to Dublin.
Of course, Rocky Road to Dublin's great.
You played.
Is that the one Cyrus will get up 82?
I've seen enough of this place.
And then Smokestack Twins. Also, I think Why Are You Here is really fucking good too. If
I
that
ask
doesn't-
myself that question all the time.
if this soundtrack doesn't win an Oscar, I'm
yeah.
gonna spit like somebody's getting murdered. Yeah,
Hey,
why you here?
The judges actually have to watch the movies now, so there'll be a chance.
Like,
Have you seen it, right?
Huh?
Have
I
you-
still haven't seen it.
oh my god.
It is good when you get the chance.
Like,
No,
there's,
dog.
a, there's a reason.
I'm fucking poor, they're expenses, and movies are expensive.
There's a reason, like, movie theaters still exist, and like that movie's definitely one of them. So,
Like, it's up my alley. I
It's-
want to see it.
oh,
But also, it's one where I'm like, if I don't see it on the big screen, I feel like I'll still be able to.
It'll still be really
Oh, it's
good no
gonna be
matter
great, yeah.
where you
just
watch it.
whatever's gonna have the best sound, for sure, because the soundtrack of London is
Cool, I'll watch it on my phone with headphones.
don't you dare, such a waste.
Good. Alright, I love it.
Yeah, Ludwig Göransson did Black Panther, Oppenheimer, Creed.
Yeah, good old Ryan Coogler.
Mm-hmm.
These woods are haunted. Is that what it is? These woods are haunted.
Oh yeah. Hang on. By B/hold
Yep.
or whatever. Yeah, these woods are haunted.
Just levitation and get word in it. Word, y'all.
At least watch the first two for us. Those are the best. The first two. Yeah. How many step-up movies are there? 6.
Hey guys.
Hey, Will.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
He's
Who did it?
Did what?
Don't play stupid. Who made me have that gay dream about Liam?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Was it you, Chet? Huh? How'd you make it feel so real? Like my lips were actually airlocked around the base of his cock. It was you, Billy. Huh? Made me belly flop onto my nuts and crush him like a Capri Sun. Hilarious.
What are you, wasted? Because you're staring the shit out of
Who
me.
was it crime suspect number 1? Liam Cullen. How'd you do it, Dr. Strange?
Jesus Christ.
How'd you get 10 naked clones yourself to surround me and pork me like the queen bee?
I don't fucking know what you're talking about, man.
Jack! Did you make me give Liam a hand job on the top of Splash Mountain? I don't know what Splash Mountain looks like. Billy, you make him take me to the Gap and try on all the little girls' clothes in front of him? How'd you know I used to do that? I grind on you in a pickle carton for 3.5 hours till my nuts turned to sawdust. What the fuck are you talking about? Pitbull pulled us up on stage. We kissed in front of everyone. Why didn't either of us have pubes, Liam? We were both bald down there. Whenever I go for a run, I start sweating Liam's cum. You and me went stargazing. You taught me all the constellations. Next thing I know, my pants are around my ankles.
Will.
In all these dreams, you came every time. I never got mine.
This is ridiculous. You had a gay dream.
We all have them.
Yeah,
We all have them. It's normal. It's normal.
It's right, it's a
Yeah.
spectrum thing.
This is all made up shit in your head, you know? And you having 10 naked clones of me, I'm wrapping around you like an anaconda, and me, filling up your cheeks with my cum like you're some sort of chipmunk. That's all in your head, man. That's all made up.
Guess you're right.
Yeah?
Except they never told you about that last part.
What?
Cheeks.
Looks like John Aquaman.
I was saying random stuff, man. You said a lot of good stuff. I was just making shit up because you were making stuff up.
No.
Hold on a second. I had a dream where Liam filled my cheeks up with cum. Now that I think about it, 2 nights ago, Liam filled my cheeks with his cum.
What type of weird,
I've
disturbing
been having gay dreams about Liam forever.
What the fuck are all of you talking about? I don't have any idea what this is. This is all just weird prank or some shit. I'm leaving. This is. You all liked it.
Amazing. Okay. So, we'll fire it up. Now let's handle it in whole business. Where is my... All right. We're gonna fire it down.
We did take it. I'm old, y'all.
Yep.
Bones creaking, bodies making.
Spaghetti.
That was good. Spaghetti. You don't need a battle map.
That's not what this is.
I can't see it on my computer. I don't want to move.
You don't need a fire.
To be determined.
You gotta burn stoke the flames of progress and love and whatever. Everyone just leaves slowly. I'm like, that's very fair. Indeed.
I am indeed.
But,
Josh, calm.
well then, you must get a lot of traction. So, oh, that's funny. This is a loop of like 9 seconds. The very end of it, because I had to do it on my phone to make a little iMovie, and I at the tail end, you see where I have to like stop it. There's weren't there it is. I'm like, oh no. So this is just a small clip that I put into.
And then a brief moment of whoop.
What? Luckily, when I did that rendering in our session, I was able to, cool, cut. So it's just not going to burn forever. But, damn it. But it'll pain me forever. However, coming on back, and it's no longer corn time. Where's my keep it all? There it is. So, you're going to see up at the front, and Star is up on the stage. They're not, the mouth isn't moving, but you can hear this, like, this is Wallace. And then you guys can all start talking and shit, but because there's a lot of these, not that it's all them, but it'll be more kind of music that's kind of meant to be about the characters and like they're engaging and they're actually like doing stuff. So,
Is there a bonfire?
mm-hmm. Yep. So, I'm very excited because your Whatever My Love song,
Which,
Whatever
Oh,
My
yeah.
Love, that's gonna be prior.
it's whatever my want.
Yeah, I get it. No, actually, I've read the lyrics.
Where my lot?
Yeah, whatever.
Where my lot?
Well,
I love that song.
Ernest walks towards the fire and then falls into it. He just
no, I was like homeboy.
Make a acrobatic. You're like, Matt, you quit it and you miss it.
he flips over it accidentally. He's like, God, I'm too graceful.
Huh? But yeah, we was eating, having a good time, and it's literally just a chill party.
Ernest, well, where's good old Cyrus hanging out?
He's probably going from kind of farm hand, just making small talk and navigating closer and closer to the fire while munching on some food.
He's the one who falls in.
Ernest walks up to him right around when he's in the center of the fire. Ernest will wait for a moment that Cyrus is not walking between people, but lingering alone, if he is at any point.
I mean, there would definitely be a spot where he's probably just like chilling by the fire by himself.
Oh, damn, I hate it so much.
Ernest will kind of walk up to him, drink in hand, that he got from the platter from one of the servants.
So, think about this as, it's like big picnic tables, like just long, and then it's just like, one of them is just a buffet, and then you can kind of chill and
So
sit
he
there.
opens one of his Coors banquets.
And you go, I bought it. Yeah.
Kind of step up next to him. Just be looking at the fire for a moment. Cyrus, right?
Ernest.
That's me. So you just met them in town, and
Yeah.
so I'm off my game. Why are you here?
Then like, go and kiss him.
Patty is like,
I haven't seen you nervous like this before. Just do it.
it's not Sunday, or it's not
Sorry, it's been years since I've seen a tiefling.
Why am I here?
Yes, I do mean specifically here. Not just the general, like, existential question of, like, why are we here?
I wasn't sure. You seem to have had quite a day.
I have. Thanks for noticing. It's. Can I start over?
Absolutely.
Thank you. How did you meet them in town? Like, what?
Well, they were loading a cart with some crates, and I was walking through, and as I'm often guilty of, striking up conversation with just people. They said if I didn't have anywhere to stay and was interested in hearing music they put on a show, figured might as well come give it a shot.
What brought you to this end of Alexandria?
Well, I wander quite a bit. I'm from the hovels and hamlets and the small towns, just trying to help where I can.
How is describe Cyrus for me.
There you go. So he's about 5'9". He's got dark ashen skin. If we weren't next to a bonfire, you would notice that he often smells like smoke and fire. He's got solid black eyes, save for the rim of where his iris would be is a bright orange with a tiny gold fleck for a pupil. He's got golden horns that sweep back from his forehead to the back of his head with like this golden blonde hair that ends in ashen tips. He's wearing a what looks like pretty worn and ragged robe. And when he shifts, you can hear what sounds like chainmail underneath rustle.
There's chainmail under Russell?
Yeah, chainmail under rustle. He's got a set of prayer beads that hang around his neck that end in a pendant that looks like just a circle with a diamond held in the center by a single spoke, and then there are 4 other spokes that go around, and they haven't made it all the way around the circle yet.
So they're not. It's not symmetrical. It's like
correct.
Spoke,
it's like
spoke,
it's spoke, 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 spoke. It just hasn't made its way all the way around yet. He carries with him a quarterstaff. He's got a belt that has what looks like a couple of pouches that hang from its side, and he's got that often can be seen hanging off of his quarterstaff, but it's probably set down somewhere right now, like a rucksack that you would assume has the rest of his belongings. He's got a couple of ornamental, what look like either face paint or potentially tattoos that are on his ashen skin that are often gold. And he does have down one side of his robe what looks like almost like a sash that has a couple of pieces of kind of charred parchment that look like they may have been tacked on. You're either some sort of ritual rites or something like that. Pretty easy to pick up quickly that he's some.
So you a holy man? No.
Yeah.
No, it's one where like Ernest is not going to bother asking any of those questions because he's like, I know exactly why you're going around hovels and villages and we're like, yeah. So you, have you been around Alexandria, like
I mean,
Alexandria proper, the city?
no, I've
Much
actually never been.
familiarity? You've never been to? I just spent most of my life in and around the city.
No, I
And-
think that would make sense. That's where most of the people are.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry. And then he'll just kind of.
For what?
No, I'm just really off.
I mean, that's understandable. If you truthfully did lose a friend, that's gonna have that effect. Well, most of the time. There are some that I've met that they
Yeah, there are some that handle it surprisingly well.
well, not even that. There are just some that aren't truthful. But yes, there are others that also handle loss better.
Yeah, and he said it.
That Tabaxi is going ham.
He's up there. He's singing along.
Yeah.
It's like, I knew Frank too.
So they made no mention of like potential danger of Lewis. Come on, man.
Mir, he's
What?
Come here, dude.
grieving.
Huh?
He's grieving.
None of us liked Frank.
I lost my friend.
When
Don't
Doc
jump.
does this, we say she is a demon.
Huh?
When Doc does this, we say she is a demon.
No, Lewis does not have a demon. He is one. He's mad. Lewis doesn't have a demon. I do. Yes.
But no, they didn't warn me. But I mean, at least from what I've heard in my wanderings, they supply most of this island with food. So, I mean, it would make sense that they would have measures to protect the fields. But
Got it. I hate you.
if what you said is true, and I have no reason not to believe you, if you heard a child yelling for help, your friend died a noble cause if you all got into safety.
Yep.
So there's solace in that. Hopefully some.
I've been getting schooled with good points this afternoon. And evening. And tonight. You're right. We did say he's trying to say like he never actually saw Luna until they got to the house. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure we saved her. Now they mention it. I didn't do any follow-up on that. I think it was the little girl that was with Milliard earlier, the little metal people.
Little metal people?
Yeah, Star. You rode in with Star.
Oh. Okay.
They're tiny, small versions of her. Them. It.
Huh. How does that work? Did they grow?
Oh, I have no idea. Similarly to Star, I imagine, but just miniature.
Well, I've never actually considered if they...
I can't imagine they grow them, but we are on a farm.
Well, I mean, there are ways to transfer life, so maybe once it's time, they transfer it to a larger body? I don't know, that's actually quite interesting. Ernest, you've given me something to think about. I may even ask them if I find one around.
The only two I've seen, which as far as they've told me,
Well,
are the only two.
Star, when they're done, I can
Oh, yeah.
inquire with them as well.
Yeah, Star probably knows, but the little ones are Twinkle and Little.
Oh.
I was told you about 9-year-old.
That was told to me by Luna, the child of the farm. That's actually the only child I've seen so long.
you mind if I ask you a question?
As long as you don't mind if my answer isn't eloquent at all.
No,
As you can see,
that's not a prerequisite.
Ask away. I'll be as honest as I can.
So, yes, well, why I was here, and
Oh no.
is
No, cancel what I said. No question.
is yours what was alluded to earlier true?
Which part was alluded to earlier?
Well,
a lot of us say a lot of things
not,
without
not
thinking.
alluded. Well, and he'll go to a hushed tone, barely audible over the fire, and definitely an undertone of the music.
I just
Yeah, and also kind of step in.
That this place created something that was used to kill many, and you're here seeking justice.
Yes, with an asterisk.
What's that mean?
Yes, with conditions. Maybe. No, actually, just full yes. That is kind of how things happened. So far, I don't think anyone present here or that operates on this farm had any ill intent. That's not the impression I've gotten at all.
That maybe we speak about this without as many ears around. So maybe we turn to a different question. And he'll start with that, raising his voice again back to a normal talking volume. How long have you been here? Well, this may sound odd. Did you survive the shattering?
Yes, I did. Born and raised in Alexandria proper. And I was there when it all fell apart. And I was there when it was all just kind of suddenly back together.
What was it like before?
More chaotic. And that word can often have a negative connotation, but I don't necessarily mean it that way.
Chaos isn't inherently bad. I think it gets an unfair and unjust reputation for itself.
Like I said, a negative connotation. It did seem more free.
Well, that would make sense if it was chaotic.
I don't know, lately it just seems like it's been an overcorrection.
I mean, it's often interesting, at least from my perspective, to ask those that were here before. I don't have that memory. I just remember after and what I was told.
You have no memory of...
The shattering? No.
You look like you would be old enough to have...
Yes. I mean, I think this body is maybe in its 30th year or so.
So you You inherited this body?
Yes.
Why did you say yes like that?
I mean, yes. I mean, the wheel turned and the flame returned.
Now you're just speaking weird shit.
Well,
Alright, you lost me.
the fire in the wheel, it's,
What does that mean?
the gods of my people.
I'm just looking at
Melior
I'm just
like,
imagining her standing in the background with a fucking hat and he's just
Um, the fire and the wheel return those that believe. There can be many years in between our previous and current inhabitant periods. We often do not remember much from the previous, less what we're told when it's defined. And sometimes pieces of it comes through dreams. I'm on my, I think, fifth, yes, hold it down at this pendant, fifth journey around.
so
I think my previous one lasted 40-ish, 45 years. At least that's what I've been able to glean so far.
What's his name, Frank?
Does this just woman come up and ask that question?
maybe
No, but she.
just out of the dark it's just was it Frank?
That would be fucking terrifying. Just everyone.
Really?
No, but she is like kind of behind.
No, you got the sense
fucking
from
right.
Frank that he was probably almost like pushing 200, 250 years old.
She doesn't believe that.
That's fine.
Everyone is being weird.
Yes, because we're all weird.
Woman.
Besides Ernest until now.
So,
Woman's fine.
yeah,
Shut up.
I don't
So far,
remember.
yeah.
My assumption is whoever
Whoever.
inhabited this beforehand died during the event. The vessel was made available, and and
But he appears in the fire.
the flame saw a need for me here. So here
Well,
I am.
I hope the flame was right.
I do too. I mean, I've done some good. Still trying to figure it all out. I do know there's a yearning for what's the Fleming Island's name?
Ember Falls.
For Ember Falls, there's a kinship there, and what I've been able to understand from the history in which I inherit, I have reason to pursue truth.
That is a noble thing to pursue. And if it provides any solace at all, I've been kicking around for pushing 57 years, and I'm still figuring it out.
Well, 5 rotations through and I am the same.
Yeah, I get. It felt more chaotic before. It's still chaos.
Yeah, I mean, it
As much as everybody tries to figure out what's going on or understand, there are forces in play.
he'll just motion his hand to the fire, and people see chaos in that all the time. There's order, there's discipline.
I'm a roly flame guy now too. He's immediately like, I'm committed.
Wield.
Looks over at Milliard. He knows that's what he believes in. He's like, oh god.
Wait, Milliard is smarter than all of us. He has been just playing us. It's like, listen, I would appreciate talking to you, but you're really making me look at somebody completely differently. That it's my life has turned upside down too many times today already. I can't have this.
Well, then let's turn to a happier conversation and maybe just go. Have you talked to many of the other folk that work around here? Some of them are quite interesting.
Interesting is
And also
100% a word
there
I would
are
use for it.
several of them that you just don't want to listen to. They drone.
We've met Melvin.
Briefly.
Heard 2 sentences from Melvin and we're all like, we fucking hate
And
it.
I don't know about you, but
I do my job well.
I don't even remember his name. I just know the tone he carries.
You gotta be more specific than that.
He'll very subtly go,
You just hear it. Like, you can't handle it.
Ernest not subtly goes, yes.
Inzitsu!
right? It drives. I don't know what it is about it. It's just aggravating.
No,
Like,
honestly, he doesn't even seem like that bad of a dude.
I will be honest with how I feel. I don't care.
That's
just
a perfectly fair
rubs
response.
me the wrong way. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's carrying an undercurrent of actually what he represents or what he is. I don't know. But then again, I wander and I haven't met anyone like that, so it's just jarring.
I've met people like that. It's jarring every time.
Okay. Hey, it gives me some comfort.
Yeah, like, there's no getting used to that. Or if you do, then you're already lost.
It's like, you become one.
It may just be the swell and volume of how the speech is.
I think it's the swelling volume, and then I think it's the literal constant looking. He's literally looking down at you, even if you're taller than him, because he's constantly just. He does the, and he looks. He's constantly looking down his nose at you. So it's like a subconscious thing where you like feel like he's just. Like, JT, you're sitting there. We weren't expecting this analysis.
Hey, go for it.
Yes, but
He literally is just.
Yeah.
so I'm certainly interested to see what else.
Oh, there's some characters. Have you met Brian?
He said Brian.
Have you met Brian? Have you met yourself?
Not yet.
Have you met Pryor?
I think so.
He's the one you couldn't understand?
Yes.
So, this is going to start playing 1 second.
I thought he was. Well, I'm not really sure what. If it was an offshoot of common, maybe an undercommon. I don't know.
I think it's a dialect of common.
This is Pryor up there on stage.
See, I still can't understand.
Ernest goes, hang on, I love this song. And he walks into the fire. To the wheel of fire!
But the rest of your troop that you travel with, I've met Milliard, and there was one that he seemed uptight.
Tall guy?
Yes.
Human. Yeah, the other human.
Yes.
Yeah, it's honestly, Cormac's the one I trust more than any of them.
Oh well, that's good.
But uptight's fair.
Well,
He's very particular.
he seems maybe well put together, well composed.
Honestly, yeah. When you're around all of us, being
It
well
was
composed kind
again
of seems uptight.
like
actually having your shit together in this group.
it was the one straight standing fence post.
Yeah. And the rest of us are kind of off kilter or just fully falling over.
Yeah, like Cormac's mumbling in the corner, like, I prefer Foundation.
Inspiration. That's fucking brilliant. I love that.
And then There's the
little voices are
other one
little
that
ones.
often looks like he's got his hood up and he's kind of in the background.
No, maybe not.
Is he with you?
Yes, yeah, that is Nyx.
Oh.
Yes.
Nyx is wonderful, but yeah, he is more reserved than.
If what our earlier question was leading us down to, it may be worthwhile to have one on the perimeter.
Nyx has a keen eye.
Good.
You know, little subtle tremor.
He feels the subtle tremor.
No, I'm saying, no, you guys feel it. Very subtle. It's one of those, like, you are kind of in between two big mountains that could very well be volcanoes. So it's kind of one of those earthquakes, nothing to scoff at, but that also is a subtle nod to. You have those all the time in Ember Falls. A shake.
Oh.
Boom. Actually, every time Vulcan would finish something, boom, and it's like, praise be the wheel, you know? That's what he sounds like. How he does.
We have a lovely group of individuals. We're short one.
Well,
He'll down the rest of his drink. I'll pour a little bit of my beer on me because I thought it was empty.
Authentic. Nice.
Perfect. Pour one out for my boys.
yes, the companion. Had you mentioned their name?
It's Francis Stronghold.
I'm gonna hold his glass of wine up to Francis. May he find his way back.
It's one, he's just thinking back to all the shit Milliard was saying, so he's just maybe find his way back. Take a drink. And then tip over into a fire. And by that I mean,
No.
it was lovely meeting with you and speaking with you, and I'm sure we'll be on the farms for a few days.
Certainly, if you want to pick up that conversation another time. I have no idea where I'm staying. They didn't show me the quarters or anything, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
Hey,
You'll see me around.
We'll talk later.
Then he'll just stand still by the fire.
That's the first time he's also realized we don't know where the fuck we're even staying.
You are going to see Milliard. Oh.
Second flank.
So he looks at you and goes, with his little goggles. Just sets
Looks like he's going for his sword.
No.
Coin. Instead.
Get out of me, raise a bullet. Oh. Make a animal handling or persuasion. I was gonna say you could make an arcana, but
No,
I don't know if you don't want to do that.
We did 10 persuasion. He's like,
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can. So you can assist, or you get assistance from some kind of, well, you can describe it if you would like, right? It is what it is.
There will not be any visual
Yep.
anything. A little monkey will just hear in a language he can understand. That one's friendly. Fun to be around.
What?
I used to be my language.
How are you doing this?
In his little head.
Well, he'll talk out loud, but of course it's like, it sounds like, wow. But he's like, what's going on? It's like something's invaded me.
Primordial Masters, gods. What are you?
Yeah.
If we get to roll an advantage,
Yeah.
it's 16.
Okay. It'll like It's not going to get close enough to like touch you, but it is being put into a position in which you may attempt something else.
What's up there? What's up the coin down?
Like in the little thing.
No, he doesn't have the. He sets the pot lid down.
Okay.
He sets the coin out in front of him.
So he's gonna,
Is the cruise little thing hanging above that you're about to put
he's gonna go in.
You kind of like Franken a little bit, in a little ways. He'll offer
Who's
his hand.
Frank?
Offers his hand.
It's kind of like he's saying that. It'd be hilarious. I just have subtext for everything that it's like, but it's all primordial, and it just sounds like these monkey names going nuts.
Wait, no, come back. Dude, where's more that came from? I already gave you the one ahead. We gotta go find more.
I gotta find Frank's body.
We gotta go find more, mate.
Oh,
Yeah. Like,
yeah, he'll run you out there.
What do you want from him?
Money, need money.
I need to control his goal.
Jesus.
I've been here the
His goggles now kind of crooked as like an eye patch.
She'll kind of sidle up by Milliard and like tap her hand on his arm.
what's it want?
Just hold on a second.
What?
What is he saying? Don't let me.
He wants to know what you want.
Money.
It just looks like she's like looking at him.
I don't get
Words
his money.
are happening.
He's like, right. And he's like, so he readjusts his goggles.
he makes money over time, so we can give
He
you.
makes this?
Yeah, like he
How?
gets it from other people.
Oh.
So you should
No, he doesn't
stay.
make it.
Well, not
My master
he
makes
doesn't-
things.
Okay, he finds it way faster. I assume.
I don't know how money's made.
I don't really
He does
have
it.
money.
Oh, no, mate.
Oh my god,
Hey, where's
the
my-
monkey does the.
Yeah, he's like, wow, but he goes, yeah. It's
That's actually an effect of the farms.
Is that all you want? Just money?
Does he eat it?
Well, no,
No?
I just need money right now
For what?
because it's been offered to me.
Oh, what if we can offer you friendship? Is that what you mean now?
What is that?
Oh, travel around, do cool stuff together. Maybe.
What's cool?
What do you think is cool?
I don't know. I just run around this place all day long.
Fun? What do you think is fun?
Yeah,
What is the concept of that? What is fun? Zap? Ooh.
Yeah, you get to zap, not us, but we meet a lot of people you can zap. He meets a lot, not me, he meets a lot of people you can zap. She will, like,
She's never around for the zapping.
tap him. Yeah, so true.
Yeah, I go like crouch down behind him, like tugging his tail gently.
You're gonna learn a game right now, okay? Hey,
What's a game?
Hey, Milliard. She will say that out loud. We're gonna play tag. You two are gonna play tag, okay?
All right.
But not the dying kind.
Well, no, I'm gonna stand him.
Well,
He's
but
kind of cute with the little goggles.
Just-
He pokes his goggles.
we're not.
He's like, hey.
But he,
Yeah, just you.
so he misses because his little tail being like off kilter since you touched it. You see that it's kind of like static, so it's one of those like y'all have seen in cartoons. It's one of these lightning bolts, but it gets squeezed and it goes zoink, and it kind of stays like that. So what has he done to me?
Oh, he's just playing. This is fun.
This is fun.
This is fun.
In the goggles, he's like, this is fun.
We're gonna learn a game. You like to run, right?
No,
No.
I have to do it to power this place.
Oh, but you don't want to run anymore.
I don't want to ever. It's just I have to.
Right, but do you want to?
Not all the time.
Well, you don't have to then.
He looks back at you, his tail kind of like a boop, and static again.
He doesn't want to run all the time. So nix the tag.
Okay, well, if you don't want to run all the time, you can pal around with me.
Why is he talking to me?
Well,
She'll
I can hear
translate
you.
what he says.
You'll be fine.
How can I trust you?
Alright.
You don't give me any money.
Well, because I'm out of money. I'll give you more money.
I don't really need money.
Well,
She's translating back and forth.
well, wait. What are you going to spend the money on? You're a monkey. Do you eat it?
I think he just wants it because that's kind of all he knows how to want.
Oh, well, like, it's more fun to be having.
It sags a little, like not really understanding, but like I felt that.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you're going to have friends to hang out with. We'll feed you. And whatever money I get, I can give to you.
Because you think I'm a pet.
Friend. You get to choose.
What's the difference?
Friends choose what they do. Pets kind of do too, but friends don't have, like, friends are independent. They walk next to instead of behind.
Am I supposed to walk beside him in that pot?
Metaphorically.
What does that mean?
Melly like is slowly going forward the pot.
No, hey, don't.
No, don't do it.
No, actually,
Love
Would that be fun for you?
Oh, it'd be fun for him.
Oh, yeah, don't do that. You will die, I think.
oh. Right, well,
We already won today. We can't do more.
yes, right. Okay. Well, it'd be really fun. You know, you left this place and came with me. It's kind of exciting. A little ghost monkey running around.
I'm not a ghost.
He's not a ghost.
Like that's the one word he knows. Common ghost, what?
It's up to you. I'm not going to put you in the pot or anything. I'll
As he like looks, oh, well, I'm a good guy.
not that it contain you anyways. I mean, he's made with his hammer.
He does not need that.
Why? He says you don't need that.
Well, no,
That's very
it's
dangerous
my-
here.
Yeah, it's my dad's hammer.
Oh, here? Why? Because you?
No.
No, I think it's
I like
dangerous.
hammers.
It's just dangerous to begin with. I gotta get back to the
No,
other
we're
hammer
gonna
so I
build
can get
things.
to.
Build bad thing. Real bad.
Which one? The moss one?
Oh, you know, you can tell him.
Or
You
the,
can tell him he's supposed to
the
come with
crystal
us.
one?
So that way I don't build the bad thing. Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's you.
No, well, they'll help each other.
Like the people who live here? They help each other
Like they collab to make things.
to build the bad thing?
Yeah, they build bad thing, they have that.
What's the bad thing?
You see how tall this is?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh,
Yeah.
that big. Not good.
Thing that, like, moves around, kills people.
I assume, as kind of like mocks Gray a little bit.
Okay. He says maybe hide that for right now. We don't want the people.
Pushes it further into his pants.
Yeah, there you go. And also maybe we should, like, leave soon.
Well, let's figure you enjoy the product tonight and then leave in the morning.
Maybe before that.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, y'all trying to leave?
Do they want to do that? Or you just think they will if they... Are they going to try to take that from him? Or just if they find it?
I don't know if they know that they have it.
Okay.
About this time, Cyrus
Well,
is
I
gonna
feel like they know.
saddle up next to Cormac
Gone. Oh.
and
Get out.
just look at Cormac and have him watch this trio. This may sound a little odd, but I'm curious. I was talking to Ernest. Do the rest of your troop often talk to small blue monkeys?
No. This is gonna be the first time I've seen that. Though she can usually talk to animals, I've seen that ability, I think.
Interesting.
Hey, question. Do you see the lights around the perimeter getting brighter?
What?
I don't know, do I see lights?
Do we all see the?
So if you have
I'm doing the tactical shit, man. Y'all have a conversation.
what's your passive perception? Well, since they prompted you to do it, you can roll perception checks since you have heard that.
Did he disappear?
Who's that? The monkey? Yeah, if homeboy walked up, well, and it would be more like a...
Well, I'm not. They went off by themselves.
Okay. Well, sorry, close enough. He started to move around
Gotcha.
because you said you'd watched them, and it was one of those, the movement, because you're obviously you're being, not deceptive, but like subtle. And it's one of those, he just gets spooked, and also remember, he's got to run, so he's got to wow, so time's up, but that's not the light you see.
Yeah. So, like, looking at the bases of the hill.
How far away
He's
is he?
got
The monkey?
a passive of 14, so I don't know if that.
14 would see something that looks like it's not fire. That's kind of almost like little like metal to be 90 feet away.
I'm gonna ask him what those are.
He's never seen them. He just knows that it's kind of like energy's welling up from the ground. Kind of like how an aurora borealis like cuts kind of out in the sky, like in layers. It's almost like that, but it's coming up very subtly.
You
Well, that does look odd.
you know, as I'm kind of standing here watching the everything go on, do you think this is just one big distraction to distract the farmhands from what's going on out there?
I have no idea. Is this anything that is common out in the farmland of Alexandria? Is this a natural occurrence? Anything that Cyrus may
Alexandria
have
is
seen
the... Oh yeah, no, you've seen some weird stuff just because this is where the Lich was. This is where the biggest like font of magic like crossed, and it's why it's the center of the world. At least this part of the region of this thing. That's why the Saint Arcanum is as powerful as it is. It's just this whole island is nothing but rifts of just whoop, 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 whoop. So this could be very well something that you definitely seen it just riding around, like walking around.
Okay.
You've seen it for sure. It's been one of those. It's subtle, and it's probably going to happen in a time when like twilight is. So it's going to be one of those.
Is it anything like that's alarming?
No. And that's because for one, magic. Two, so remember there's 3 moons. It's pretty bright out, or pretty solid light outside, so long as all 3 are out. And so it's one of those, it might catch the grass a certain way, because remember one's kind of bluish, one's kind of a red, and one's kind of like that whitish, yellowish color. So it could be something playing tricks on you, but having the arcana that you have, you know something is causing that, and it's pulsing too rhythmically, like a test is happening. So, because it's too timed. Like, nature does not do this. You know what I'm saying? It does, make perfect cubes, but it doesn't keep a beat. So, yeah, keep a beat.
Doesn't appear too alarming. I mean, I've seen this in my travels.
Yeah, but this one's being manipulated somehow.
How can you tell?
I'm gonna.
You're toe tapping an incorrect beat.
No, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna start clapping with it, because I figured out the rhythm.
Is it with the music that's playing?
Well, as the music is not playing, but yes, it would be as it's going. You kind of get at certain points, something like that. So, but and you could, whomever would like, can make it a perception or arcana check to figure out what it is linking with. Don't tell me it's a 25.
It's 22.
All right.
I got a 25.
Okay. Cool. It's everything you ever wanted. It is going to be with.
This is why we kill the Minotaur first, before he says it.
Listen, you may have just heard drop the beat, and then a clap happens, and then a very very melodic song starts playing, and when it would be the for those who know drum kits, it would be when the snare is, right? Da-da-da-da-bop, da-da-da-da-bop, bop, bop, da-da, and it has ghost notes and all that stuff. It's very fun.
So I'm assuming the Minotaur is on the drums?
He's actually up there. So he's on the stage. If you all look over to see, oh, it's drums, it's that, and you turn around, you see like 12 ghosts up there playing with him, like an ensemble.
So, have you ever felt like you've been lied to?
I mean, there have been times, yes.
Okay.
Are you being lied to now? Do you feel that way now?
Well, I'm feeling like I was lied to very recently. I've got a, this is probably very, I'm not good with people, so I'm just going to get straight to the point.
Okay.
You don't by chance know anything good that uses this much energy, do you?
Do I know anything good that uses this much energy? I mean, the gods maybe?
That actually opened up a whole can of concerning shit that I had not even considered.
Cormac's like, we've got to leave.
So on that note,
I mean,
Pray.
She's gonna like come up. Correct. It has been brought to my attention that this has never happened before.
something very distracting may happen here shortly.
Okay.
Use it well.
I don't think we should fight this. I don't think we should just.
I don't plan on starting anything, but I do certainly plan on finishing it.
Wait,
Ours is up at the front of the stage, just like.
Hi, I'm Gentleness.
I'm Cyrus. Yeah. Right. Well, I got the impression from my conversation with Ernest that maybe they're.
Yeah, no, see, that's what I informed Ernest, and now I feel like I always like to. No, so long, so I don't want to freak you out or anything. Do you know them?
Who?
The people on
Are these
stage?
people fucking cool, or?
Do I know them? I mean, I met them today.
Okay. You seem like a good dude.
Thank you.
So,
You want to join our party?
Awesome.
Is there something out there?
Yeah.
She's gonna go out there.
Well, it's
as you turn to walk away, I just grabbed you.
Yeah, I was like,
Wait,
"Sister, stop her.
No, Frank.
they can go eat it and level up.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, no. So like, maybe I'm paranoid. Maybe it's years at the service. Maybe I, am handling the grief thing a little differently than I thought I was. But on the off chance that this is about to go sideways, stay close.
Are you able to speak plainly? Is there danger?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm about 90% sure. Yes.
Okay, then fine.
I don't know who you are if you're with them, so I'm kind of trying.
I don't know either.
Good.
I mean,
Well, hopefully you know who you are.
well, that I am certain of. But you seem like your whole group seems distressed.
You want some crazy
Why?
shit.
What do you mean? This is great.
Well, Ernest, as you told me earlier.
They also like have this ball up there that can just scry anywhere on the ground, so we're gonna have to be kind of circumspect.
Right. I could attempt to dispel it if that becomes necessary.
Oh shit! So could I.
Come on.
I think. Well, you see those ghosts up there?
Mm-hmm.
There's something moving out in the corn. I think they might be. I'm gonna guess multiple things have died out there. And I'm gonna guess that all those things that have died out there are on the stage right now. And
Do I see Frank?
You make a perception check.
Do you see Frank? I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna ask her if she's seen Frank.
do I see Frank?
You can make a perception check.
Ernest at the front of the stage, kind of dancing. Does he see Frank?
I miss you so much.
Are you
Said yes.
are you saying the ghost on stage is something out of the norm?
That is my impression of what's happening right now. I think, well, I don't think, given that that might be what's happening, I think we don't die right now. And I think we don't
Yeah, don't wanna be in a
introduce that
shitty cover band.
possibility.
Ernest
So-
will his dancing will kind of halter for a moment when he spots Frank.
Alright.
His dancing will halter for a moment when he spots Frank.
So Frank actually like doesn't engage, he's just doing there.
No, yeah, like it's one where Ernest will see Frank and he's just like, oh, gotta react normally, so it'll be a quick little,
You do
and then
performance
he's just
check.
kind of dancing, and then he'll just be casually dancing over to the group.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Wasn't conspicuous at all.
Yeah, he's up there, right?
Frank is on stage.
Yeah.
Oh, is that good? You're
He's one of the dead ghosts.
That's our friend. They killed him, and they're apparently just using him for entertainment now.
All he wants to do is make art.
so
I missed that
So-
part, so
Alright, so hang on a sec. So who's needing me? Hang out in the corner.
He comes in with you.
Our host.
are you familiar with the inclusive or?
No.
What I'm saying is yes. Maybe.
That's my question at all.
Yep.
It may not be sinister.
How does it feel?
It's like this.
I don't see how this is not.
Well, they're not
exposition.
bringing them back. Literally, it seems like. It's just like, maybe this is only while this is happening. Like an art show.
You show them a clay figure you made of art.
What if
You know, people
they
have
pick up
rituals
random
and
strangers
stuff.
in town?
I mean, I get that, but this is one of those things that I feel like we should have probably been told
That's just like,
that tonight, your dead friend that y'all are grieving over is going to be on stage,
I think that is fair.
I mean that would have
and
been.
I can't think of a reason why they wouldn't.
They may not
I don't
care.
know if you were part of the conversation when I said they're fools.
I was there.
Well, to Gentleness's point, it could be just a common ritual of theirs that is done. I mean,
They wish it's some sort of calm deity.
and they very well could.
You know, to like see old, there are like holidays where you celebrate past friends and relatives.
Holiday
Maybe this-
farm. Holidays.
Yeah.
Saturday! Just show
They,
up, John.
they did say they do this every night.
What's the play here?
So
Drop the beat!
in the conversations that you've heard that this is not normal, how is it different?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody behind me was surprised.
Well, I do think that you're right, Cormac. We should
So just
stay alert. I mean, they are potentially using a ritual to pull spirits from wherever they have been resting. I don't know if that's bad. That the spirits will or not.
So I have a slight confession to make. If things go badly, we do not seek refuge in the castle
Wow.
There's another halter in Ernest's step.
because I may or may not have planted multiple bombs.
It's such a
Ernest
You can't
dances
say
right
that
up
about
next to fucking Cormac, kind of leans into his ear.
The one time I'm
Fucking what?
here, I wish I was not. She's gonna go. She's
wait,
like,
wait, wait, wait,
"I'm
wait,
taking
wait,
anything else."
No, Ernest will also kind of reach out and like,
Nope, she'll duck, and she's gonna go over
Hey, Jen.
by the stage.
No, that seems like a
No.
that's a pretty normal reaction. You guys seem very dysfunctional.
Thank you.
yeah, man, I was telling
You
you.
seem very reasonable. I
And
like how
obviously.
So this is either very foolish if it turns out that they're the good guys, or it's gonna come in kind of clutch if they try to kill us.
I mean, I did have an odd feeling about this place in general. I think that's part of one of the reasons I was so eager to help them to get up here and poke my own nose around, but I did not immediately come here. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context from, well, maybe not. You said they attacked you, yeah. I don't know. I would expect... And he's gonna go walk and stand by the fire.
Go ahead. Cool, man.
He's trying to gather his thoughts.
Stop me if this sounds too crazy. I think, why the hell do they have to go into town every day to make a drop off? I think they go into town, charm a stranger, bring them back, feed them the corn, and then celebrate the night away in order to make a good harvest.
Now you're thinking of corn.
Once again, this is graduating to like y'all like feeding
Just
the
So,
You just see them at the big orb, like,
the blue monkey. Get the fuck out of here.
She's like crouched
Why is that
against the
such
edge
a
of the
priority?
stage.
yeah.
Oh no, the monkey he was talking to Jen.
Oh no.
Ernest will kind of
Oh no.
dance over towards Jen.
No, don't come over here.
Too bad.
Stay over there.
Guess what? Hey, the more embarrassed she
No.
looks, the more it looks like an embarrassing dad.
Nesserel is
So
gonna
no,
say,
it's 100% Ernest looking like. Does Nesserel stop it?
no, she starts dancing with him. Because
Oh,
she
she
wants to
starts
dance.
dancing
He's like,
with
yeah.
Alright, perfect. So he's gonna kind of dance over with Nesserel. While they're kind of dancing near Gentleness, he's gonna be like, Nesserel, please do not break rhythm. Much as you can. Pretty good dancer.
God, I just for my wedding.
I'm
And he's just like, we're gonna have a very serious conversation here in a moment with Gentleness.
Let's do it.
No, you're
Check
not.
with advantage. Performance with advantage.
Hey, Cormac, don't in your head. Don't
Oh,
do
no.
whatever it is you're thinking.
Are you gonna blow the
Please.
gas on me?
Please. Please.
I hold my hand out like this and there's
Please.
something in it.
Please. Please.
The fact that you said,
Please.
oh no,
Please.
and with my advantage, I
Please.
rolled a 1 and a 4.
I rolled a 1.
So, I got an 11.
I say so. Her performance that's gonna be a 7.
Yeah, so Ernest's like, we're gonna have a very serious conversation. And then he'll be like, oh, and he'll go
So it's-
try to as
yep.
smoothly as he can help her up.
So she's like a pterodactyl in a 1-bedroom apartment.
In Nessie's head, I need you to leave right now. I need you to leave right now.
What? And just before she knows it's
To
you.
be safe, I need you to leave right now.
And I tell
To come.
He said, leave.
Milliard's eyes are just.
Ernest says, I can read minds
I
too.
think I'm
Go ahead.
Yeah.
no, basically
I need you to remember.
I'm giving you the
right now.
detonator.
Ernest stops dancing and he goes, fucking same.
Milliard will like.
You see Star and go ahead. Star and Twinkle. Have one of these things.
What?
One of the things he has.
That's all they do is all day long is hunt. And also that little monkey brings little things. And they trade him a rock for it.
Yeah. So I don't know this. So
Yep.
if things go
Give it
bad,
this.
they're gonna probably guess me, which is why you should have it. Just say Frank's name out, like yell it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Start to get numb.
Milliard will take a second, look at the detonator, look at the kids who have bombs in their hands.
You do not see that.
Oh, okay. He'll hold the detonator in his hand, look to the castle. Pray.
Only if necessary.
Well, Gray's not in it right now.
That is not my definition of necessary.
In this situation, Ernest is aware Nessie took off. She just said, I'm assuming in his head.
Well, so taking
No.
off.
Oh, she just out loud was like, understand I'm very mad at you.
Yes, like I need you to keep your distance. I'm feeling very bad about you in particular.
Okay.
The taking
Please
off
don't
thing.
come talk to me. That's
Or
what
if
she
Frank's
said.
gonna fucking eat you.
So the taking off thing. She
Done
would
it.
walk
I'm
off to the
trying to
side.
help you.
Well, Ernest doesn't know that. He's just a worried uncle, apparently.
So, but no, she wouldn't just rocket it off. It would be one of those like she knows how to. She needs to not go.
Yeah, she kind of just stops dancing and she's like, all right.
Yeah, I gotta go like limping like.
So yeah, Ernest is just awkwardly dancing like the weird old uncle, where he's just like, nobody wants to fucking have fun anymore.
Melvin's like, yeah, I know, right?
Ernest fucking takes his axe out and hits Melvin. He's like, all right, we're starting now.
Jenny. Mm-hmm. Do we want to or not? I think it's best we leave.
I agree.
He has the detonator.
No.
You see him like where his thumb wouldn't be to press it.
What was your role?
He just has it in his hand.
Do you just get to make them, or do you make
If
rolls?
we make them angry, we will all die.
The bomb.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have to roll anything,
No,
or is
yeah,
it just?
We lost
I
nothing.
think I just make.
That's fine. I want to see there's a roll involved.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
I just
She's
assumed.
gonna grab his
Shadow
arm,
spell.
and we're gonna walk out of here.
Ernest is kind of.
She's gonna gesture to Cyrus.
And it's
He's gonna
like so much more energy there.
Hey, mate. You want to join in on the dysfunction?
We're gonna go for a walk.
Ernest is gonna gather what's happening. He's like, kind
Okay.
of quietly stop dancing.
Cormac, we're gonna go for a walk. Away from here.
He's actually gonna say that literally everybody in our group at once is stopping. So Ernest is gonna continue for a moment, try to catch Cormac's eye, and then just give him a subtle. He's gonna say, I'm gonna take a second so it's not just all of us dipping immediately at once.
So who am I walking with? We just all leaving, or
Well, once Cyrus is waved
Oh,
over,
wait.
he'll walk over to gentleness in Gilliard. You're all right?
Her eyes are reflective, and she's like, she's ready for something to happen.
I like this place at the cult when they were getting ready to sacrifice you to the corn dog, mate.
let's just go check out the greenhouse.
Or could not.
I mean,
I need an excuse. Let's just go walk away.
we can certainly walk, and it sounds like maybe the conversation we're about to have is probably best not around a bunch of ears that are not.
So it's
Okay,
only never
I'm going. I'm leaving them. If we're not walking anymore, I'm going. I'm leaving. Bye.
I follow.
Yeah, we're walking.
She's
and talking.
running at a full sprint. She is leaving.
Huh. Is that normal?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ernest isn't there. She's still dancing on stage.
Here's the thing. Now that she's gone, she didn't even realize there's something very important is going to happen, and both staying here would probably have protected everybody. This is all her fault if something goes bad.
Yeah. If something important happens, it's literally because she left.
Yeah, almost
Oh, then she's not going.
Yeah.
She doesn't leave. She's staying. She's holding
She's like,
on.
wait a second, I'll trigger something important if I
She's
also
probably hurting you.
Yeah.
She's holding on very-
easy, mate.
We need to go.
Well, I know, we're leaving right now. So
Yeah.
get out the blast radius.
The last radius is what, my friend?
Is it?
Why are you always here? What is this?
No. Can you get that from him, maybe?
Milliard, can I?
How far are these people from? Is he actively being like, what is this?
Hands it over.
Well,
He will now be holding it and looking at it, kind of
the
going.
detonator. He's just so he's out there like
This
what's
actually
going on
feels
over here? 'Cause
like
he's just
I
kind
don't
of
like
walking
holding
around.
How far is everybody from Ernest?
Can I have it?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Here,
She's gonna
y'all
break
probably
it.
be 5 to 10 feet away. Just
When you go to do that, I would.
She's gonna break it in half.
Because, that's exactly how that works.
That's what you activated.
that it?
No. I'm trying to stop it.
Silly theatrics. Wallace walks over. What are y'all doing over here?
You're just leaving?
I'm very sorry.
For what? The party was just about to end. We're gonna go to bed.
Well, I think we're going for a walk right now.
Oh, can we join you?
No.
No.
I think I angered your friend.
What's that?
I think we overstayed our welcome.
Who said?
We did. I don't
Come back anytime.
Thanks for having us.
You're most welcome.
Ernest seems
Mingo,
like a-
you are one of the best about
Ernest kind of saddles up behind Pryor, puts his hand around his shoulder. Yeah, we're about that too.
No, I think I'm a big guy.
Yeah, all
But
right.
take a beer in you and you're just dancing like a fool over there.
Yeah, bro, that ain't my fool, man. It make me feel good dancing like a fool. I just cut loose every now and
No, it's
then.
my dollar, best man.
Yeah, cut loose down every now and then. You just gotta cut loose and shake them loose. And
I start singing this song again.
starts dancing again.
We're still
It's like,
walking.
oh no, I'm trapped.
He's like that.
I think Cyrus actually stopped to watch this exchange. He's just dumbfounded.
Aren't we all?
He's like, you ever heard code switching?
Friday, blah. Pat's like, oh, bye. Sorry, the music wasn't very, like, to your
No, the
liking
music-
here.
No, the music is wonderful. He's just, Ernest is kind of just trying
They're kind of
to
walking with you.
gather the conversation towards him while everybody else keeps walking. It's just, no, the music was wonderful. Like, this was a fantastic time. Thank you guys so much for having us. I think we're just all,
Are you gonna catch up with us? I think we're
Yeah, no,
the
we're-
rest of the group's walking down that way.
yeah, I'll catch up.
Okay.
We had a wonderful time. I think we're all just kind of itching to get back to Alexandria.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just gonna go back there and...
Well, no, we're gonna head back to Tides Inn and probably catch right on a ship.
Well, the Roll Bridge, I think, it doesn't leave for... What? I think you're slated to leave in a couple days.
I think we actually need to help Nessie with something somewhere else.
That's true. We actually do have.
We just didn't want to be fed to your corn cob.
No, all of you
We
guys
don't
have
feed
walked away.
anybody to these corn things.
We fed our friend Frank to it.
How did we do that?
Oh, no. But,
Mayor, walk with everybody else. I got this.
alright. I was just being honest.
Yep. And we appreciate your honesty.
I'm just saying.
Mayor, please, 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 please,
Alright, that's
please,
fine.
please.
That's a nice hammer.
Yeah, it is. Thanks for noticing.
Who's saying that?
Sorry, I thought it was going Mission Impossible for a second.
Yeah, I was like, ah,
Wallace, because he got that keen sense. Like, you don't have to talk, man.
Milliard. You want to catch up with the others?
well, he's looking at my thingy.
Yeah. Milliard,
She's still
please,
holding on to his arm.
please, just.
So Cyrus has just walked away by himself.
Hey, don't go too far out of that corn.
Well, he's walking on a path.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
He's heard. He hasn't waters into one.
This is about to give them a minute from some of them.
In your
He's
head,
about to-
Milliard,
No.
he's gonna try to take it. We need to get out of here.
Oh, he's welcome to try and take it. Hey, Milliard speaks out loud,
You-
not thinking.
Okay, you can reply, but you don't
Yeah,
have to.
he's like, he won't try to take it.
Yeah, he can, and he will.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for having us.
She's
We
gonna-
had a wonderful time. Ernest is trying to talk over any of this that's happening out loud. We had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for having us. We got a lot of stuff to go to take care of. So we're gonna go ahead and head out, and at the very least just start prepping for the rest of our journey. What is everyone else doing? Are they walking away? Or
Yeah, Cyrus is probably a good 100 feet away by this
Cool,
point.
perfect. Cyrus got the objective.
He's like, well, I'm gonna take a night walk now.
It's
Myself.
like Bob's here, you gotta show him the night moves. Which is just leave.
Remember the part in Endgame when Tony Stark's like, Jane, you're invited to my wedding.
Yeah.
That's the kind of energy Ernest is giving to Cyrus. He's like, you're invited to my wedding, even though my wife died years ago. Thank you so much for having us. Are any of them trying to follow after?
Who knows? Waving.
Once everybody else is like minimum 50 feet away, Ernest is going to disappear. No. Is anyone saying anything? Give me something to work with.
I'm just watching.
Cool. Everybody's just
Waiting.
staring at them.
Well,
He's like,
y'all wanted to leave, and they were gonna do a little something else, but they're like, okay, don't leave. It's all good. And they're gonna watch to make sure you go the right way. It's a gesture of good faith.
do we go the right way?
Yes, they will tell you. Like,
Don't walk into the cornfield.
Ernest walks in the opposite direction.
well, so it's like
No, I just want to die.
well, when you stumble, and it's like Jurassic Park, where the sign gets twisted, and one path is corn, and one path is.
They let you get like halfway in the field and they go, oh no, don't.
No way. All right, we tried.
You know, we'll kind of see something above the corn, like a little bit of a ridge almost. That like you think it's a hill.
Have y'all seen Nope?
What?
That's what you see above the corn.
Well, it's what? Huge? It's about huge?
Was it there before? Oh, never
Okay.
mind. Never mind.
All right. You just gotta. Who has dark vision?
She's just gonna shake her head
Okay.
and
Are you
not out
goggles
loud. Not out loud. She's gonna shake her
You know,
head.
honestly, probably not right now. Well, actually, I had planned on starting shit, so yeah, I think my face.
Make a 7. You got that. Good. Then dark vision gives tiefling, fireman, goggles. So you're just out there, like, cool, hang on to one of them, or have a torch, or.
You know, it'll be one where, like, once Ernest is sure none of them are actively following, he's like, all right, thanks so much. I hope to see you again. And then he'll kind of try to catch up to the rest of the group. And as he catches up, he's like, yo, what the
Cyrus
fuck
would
are you
probably
doing?
stop when he got to like the end of the path.
Yeah.
I'm like envisioning like that long pathway that goes down to the nice gate before getting to the fancy plantation.
I didn't know that. Would have
So
loved
he
to
just
have
kind
known.
of stops there.
How long have you been able to talk to people in their head?
What?
You heard me.
I didn't actually.
Well,
Welcome to being in
What he said was,
yeah.
how long have you been able to talk to people in your head?
Talking to people in your head.
Oh. Oh, well, always. It's just like a spell.
alright. It's because, I've only known you for 8 days, maybe.
It's pretty small amount of time.
And you've never done it once.
I
that's
haven't.
me.
I didn't. I
Look,
was
I'm not
not.
empty-headed, alright? I understand. Everybody thinks I'm dumb.
I don't
I'm
think
not
you're
bloody
dumb.
dumb.
It makes her feel better. I think you're the first one she's talked to.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think you're dumb.
Oh, okay.
She never
I just
met.
would rather
It
you
was just
didn't
his anger.
die.
Yeah. You know a whole lot more than you do.
Well, I was just wondering why you wouldn't talk to me in my head.
Well, I could talk to you aloud before. And it was like safe to do
Yeah,
that.
no,
Yeah,
I think it was something where the situation called for it.
Just like the situation the other night called for the snake.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 It's fine. I mean, it's not like I was taking personal offense to it or anything. Sorry for raising my voice.
I
It
didn't
was a
mean
really fun
offense.
party and the music was pretty good.
I agree.
But I think they were going to feed our friend Cyrus to the corn god. If you ask me.
You guys just see him in the distance, like he's leaning against the gate, just
He also thinks we're fucking crazy.
As he should. I think Cyrus is the most sane among us.
Yeah, so why would you keep him around?
Have you heard about the Wheel of Fire?
Well, yeah.
You also wanted to keep her on prior too, so.
Yeah, I've heard about the wheel of flame.
Well, no, Ernest is carrying Fryer like a little.
Okay, now what?
He's got a little. It's like a dog's little harness. Thing.
Oh, it's like he's on a leash. Like, damn.
No, he's just got him. He's carrying him like a little briefcase.
Yeah, I've heard about the wheel of flame.
It
Yeah,
sounds pretty tight.
it is. It's wonderful.
I'm sorry you didn't get your friend.
No, it's fine.
I really tried.
It's meant to be. Show up.
Maybe he'll follow us.
That'd be nice. I sprinkled like a few copper on the way. So,
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's just got richer blood.
Also, I think it would be a good idea to get him out of here because, for other reasons.
nope.
What are the other reasons?
For other reasons
Is it?
that I'm not going to say.
Oh, yep. No, we'll wait to talk about that because I think Ernest was around for part of the.
Is it because they use him as a little battery pig?
I think it's just because like
Like,
farms are going to
like
explode
both.
or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
He's kind of a prisoner,
Oh, dang.
Shaking low on the chains.
and that's
No,
chilling.
like pause in the trail and he'll turn
Are we-
around and look.
Are we past the point where I see that thing could scry?
Not yet. He's where that is. The gate.
Well, I suppose if any, Toodles wanted to, he like opens his coin pouch a little bit. Wanted to, dip his hand into a coin pouch. Wouldn't be able to stop him. Oh no! He
disappears instantly. It's like
he's got a hammer in his pants. Look at a mostly empty but open coin pouch as they're walking.
he's just like in the corn.
As they're approaching the gate. Sorry about that.
Oh, I thought you guys would have, like,
What?
Nessie. Got that. Yeah. Sorry.
hello.
Sorry about that.
That's the Osiris. Yes,
Osiris.
No,
Oh, bird.
no, I'm Cyrus.
Cyrus. That's she'll get a little formal, like knowing the what's it called? The reverence there. She's a being a bird person. They're more
Lighting?
Traditional type thing. So it's like game gets game. She appreciates station, so she will show you the courtesy of that. Sorry for bargaining like that. And it is just like pouring. The little monkey. You just hear him. You can't see it.
I don't know about the rain.
I guess you could have been sleeping inside.
Yeah.
Dry while living in a sleep.
But instead, we can go maybe not get murdered and just be a little bad.
Yeah, we'll be psyched.
So,
Well, I did leave my bag back up on the property, so,
do you have anything important in there?
not really.
Yeah.
I mean, just
I know
Sorry,
it.
that's big.
tent, bedroll, and,
No, don't go back there.
Alright, go.
Don't go back there,
Okay.
please.
no, I mean, it's,
Nix will stop her from going back there.
No, yeah, I mean,
it's fine.
yeah,
I can,
she listened to Jen. It's all good.
I can get new supplies when
Okay.
we make it back to town. Well, I mean, I may head back to town to get new supplies now, but
What do you
And we'll
need?
get to show you around Alexandria, and yeah,
Okay.
if you lost anything important,
a tent,
or
Is there
2
room?
cots.
Here, you can have my tent. Sure.
bedroll.
Here you go. I don't use them really. You can have my bag, but
Well, I mean,
she likes sleeping in the bed.
I just open sky. It's better.
It's quite nice, actually.
well, I mean, just when it's raining, it gets annoying.
Oh, I don't mind.
She loves being covered in bed.
That's the second time you've said that.
Yeah, she really likes bed.
It's like armor.
Okay.
I mean,
It does
Literally,
pretty.
sometimes it is armor.
It does nice stuff for your skin too.
because I know this is like armor. Dun, dun.
I mean, like you can.
Shut up.
Well, you can do magic, right?
Make,
Yeah, me too. But
Me too. Ooh, we can do magic. I'm just kidding.
I'm explaining to our new friend who is reasonable and good.
Yeah, you do
And
some
most
reasonable
reasonable
things
is
to us.
something else.
You seem pretty sane.
He's pretty wise, I guess.
Yeah.
okay, thank you.
I mean,
Welcome to Ernest and the other 5.
realistically, we're probably more likely to eat you than they were, but,
Eat you? We're not gonna eat you.
Were we worried about them eating us?
It thunders
Well,
and lightnings. See that thunders and lightnings. I'm like, eat you. That's it. It just pow.
We're not gonna eat you.
Oh, I know. That seems really just off the wall.
Yeah, I'm not really hungry.
Is it still running?
I'm just not.
So the
I mean,
funny part is
it's
like it
almost
should
as
still be ringing
outlandish as
sounds, but
planting bombs inside of a house.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
they're
Cormac would never do that.
Right. Yeah.
Hey.
I mean,
On
nothing
the
in
note,
it.
Except for Cormac.
they're not just gonna go off at some point, right?
They found them. They weren't in the house anymore.
Oh, okay.
They were out there with us.
well,
Oh, is that
why
why
we're
we
leaving.
rushed out
Yeah.
of there? Okay, cool.
How many did they find?
I didn't.
they
Did I
had
see?
one. That's it. That's all you knew.
I just saw one of them, but I didn't see all of them there working, so I think it's reasonable to assume.
Cyrus is going to start walking
One is bad,
down the
though, I
path to get to the trees, so he can at least get under the trees and not be.
We've moved past the gate, right? Cool. Okay.
Yep. So y'all are past the gate. You're going to.
Do you all know a reasonable spot where we can maybe rest? Because I think it's a couple of hours to.
Yeah, there's a good spot where we can get attacked by bugbears.
Well, no, they died.
Yeah, that was a nice spot.
Yeah,
Well,
next
eaten by something
Yeah,
else.
That's great.
Okay.
It's only 2 hours. I feel like we walk back.
Yeah, no, I'm with her on this one.
But we don't go into that tavern. I don't like that tavern. Or bar, whatever.
Yeah,
I
we will
didn't
not
like
go
that.
into Tide's End.
Okay.
We will go into Tide's End,
The town.
the town of Tide's End, but not the Tide's End Inn.
Okay. I hadn't spent the night there yet. I literally just walked into Tide's today.
Cool.
So I
That's
will
good.
trust your
Otherwise, we
recommendation
have
on.
to check you for tadpoles.
What?
Why don't we stay in Tide's Inn?
No, we're not staying in Tide's Inn.
Right.
greatest thing ever.
Because one, it's confusing to say both of them, and then
Okay.
two, they seem to not like us there, and they actively did some kind of weird psychic thing to everybody, indiscriminately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like they were just like,
yeah, the bouncer.
yeah. Actually, 3 commoners died.
Yeah.
One of them
They
became
died,
human.
yeah, they were trying to get us out of the bar and then the heads exploded. There's 2 commoners, yeah.
Does this kind of stuff happen often around you all?
No, just in the 10-ish days that I've known this crew, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting married to a princess.
What?
Aurora, or I'm sorry, Aquila Borealis is my fiance. The bird lady said.
They said that they needed a fish yet, so I guess you fit the big.
I can't find it.
Oh, okay. Alright, well,
What?
better luck next time.
I said it one more time.
No, I don't need to officiate.
I just don't know the appropriate rights for what.
Well, anything would be better than who the last guy was.
Why that doesn't bode well. I mean, anyone can say words.
Yes, but you are wise enough to know that the person can make the meaning more if they believe it enough.
Okay. I'm sure there is a priest from where you're from. I mean, what?
But there is. I mean, my father could do it, but I don't know where. Well, I know where he's at, but I haven't heard from him in a while.
Also, you just met the guy. You don't even know if you can officiate. It's like,
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
what
the
is-
No.
rights that you would need.
Oh, are you pretty strong? There, big guy.
he's got 12, right?
Okay. Takes me on the grapple real quick before I come up.
Boy.
No, it's fine.
You gonna drop me?
No, she can take it back home.
You gonna drop me in the egg?
No, I'll take you up there.
Come on then.
You love it up there. You get up there like,
Turn you into chicken leg.
well, it's like, oh, this is very pleasant. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get
Yeah, rotisserie style. He like immolates himself.
the hamburgers.
So while we're all walking, and also kind of walk up next to Cormac.
Hey man, I'm pretty drunk.
He's like, yeah, I drank too much. No. So I get it on, I guess, a macro level. Why did we leave so suddenly? What the fuck changed?
I think.
I kind of just picked up on context that
Yeah,
hey, it's
so-
time to go, but
Yeah, I started to get a little nervous because they have the ability to manipulate that much energy. And
well, how much energy? Which part? I
You know
saw
what
Frank
Howard
on the
Shatner-
stage. I heard A lich went nuts.
Yeah, roughly.
Kind of like liches do, from what I understand.
About. Am I correct in saying roughly about 200 feet that way?
Yeah, behind you.
Yeah.
So, are you saying like from here to you? That's where the energy is. Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm alluding to the farm.
Yes.
Yeah. And they are now harnessing the ability to control that. So you know how I said that they were just.
So they are the baddies.
Oh, I think they have. I'm really wondering if we should press that button.
We would have died too.
No, I mean now.
Well, no, there's kids.
Oh, I don't think this is the detonator. She's gonna like rattle it.
Do you think I'd give the real detonator to him?
Yeah, right. Oh, so you have it?
No.
No.
No, it's
Okay,
real
well,
detonator, I'm pretty sure.
Then
Well, I mean, I can fix it if it's needed.
I just know. Well, I can fix it too, but I just know one of them can read minds, so I put on a show.
oh, okay.
Yeah, see, he's taking that
That's
public.
Oh. So,
Also, there's kids up there. I feel pretty guilty about that.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I don't even know how those kids got it because they were with y'all the whole time. So I
Well,
was trying to.
Well, you wondered where the third sister was.
Well, like the little wooden ones.
They're not kids.
Well, the
Well,
kid
then
size.
I guess we don't feel guilty if something goes wrong.
Well, there's the
I
one
will
kid.
say
He's
this.
a child.
I did
No, but
literally
she's
put.
gonna live for thousands of years. It'll be fine.
I did literally place these in places where there were nobody and it wouldn't cause structural damage that could fall on things. It was not my intent to kill people. It was
Well,
the
alright,
intent
well.
to stop the production of the shit that they were making.
What are they making?
The weapons for Alexander.
Okay, so
Yeah.
detonate.
He can't. He doesn't have it anymore.
Wait,
They have it.
why do they need to make weapons for Alexandria?
text Johnny.
Yeah, I was like, we're getting close enough to the end that we can just figure this out. You know?
I mean, I guess, what is it? War profiteering?
We don't know the why yet.
Oh.
But they made a weapon. Oh, hey, we're out here now. Do we want to catch Cyrus up to
Oh, catch him out.
any of this?
Are we?
I mean, we can talk on the way back. It's going to be a long conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot going on. No, maybe revenge. So anyway,
But I'm not going to lie, this rain is really making me nervous. So,
well, it's not like they're controlling the rain.
Unless they are.
We can't be paranoid about everything.
We can.
Yeah, you
No,
really
that's
can.
not a way to live.
It is.
it's not paranoid.
No session, so.
Too funny. Yeah, it's always fun because it rains just about every time something gets in depth.
I feel like someone's laying plastic on the ground right now. That's what this feels like.
Milliards, like, you think?
Bye.
The fish is coming for us.
Captain.
I think
Hey,
you got it.
we need to wait a second, please.
In what capacity? Just stop for a moment?
No, stop talking. Maybe we need to keep walking. Stop talking.
Can you elaborate?
No.
Is
Not
there
yet.
an old military sign for invisibility?
Make a little check
For invisibility?
Yeah, like something that Cormac
sorry.
and would know.
You were saying, is there a
So we
sign
can let
to
him
see
know
if
something
there?
invisible might be around?
The rain makes it hard, but yes. So,
for me to sign like a.
oh,
signal?
you are saying, can you sign to them something is watching us or something?
Well, since
invisible?
he's asking to elaborate,
Yeah.
I was going to try to cut it off with the good old military.
think he's trying
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
sign
yeah,
to
yeah,
us
I get you.
specifically.
I get you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. So
Or-
you guys would have like the there's that kind of. It would be like you could have 10 things you could sign as a signal. You know what I'm saying? Because if I give you more, then it's just thieves can't. You get a link for free. So.
Yeah, well then I think it would be more of an encompassing, if it's just 10, we're being watched.
Well, I mean,
I feel like
okay,
there would-
actually,
one of the 10 would easily be,
'Cause that-
we're not alone.
so
or
actually,
something of that
let's
sort.
do it like this. If you have an intelligence check, or an intelligence of 10, you get 10, and for every 1 point up, you get 5 more.
Yeah. But no,
So
I'm just
I
gonna
mean-
do the.
Do you have an intelligence?
I was looking at my strength. So I have 10.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No, I'm just gonna give him the good old signal that
you know.
I would probably just say with being watched.
Yeah.
Not like, because that could encompass like scrying, that
Sure.
could encompass invisibility. But it's just one of those things that, yeah.
Boy, I could really go for some pancakes.
Me
So
too.
what Cyrus picks up is everyone all of a sudden gets real nervous, real quiet, and starting to kind of look over their shoulders. He'll grab his holy symbol that's hanging at the end of his prayer beads and just kind of begin muttering a prayer. Grant your servant sight to pierce through this veil of ash. And that orange rim around his iris flares bright and fills the entire iris up now, where it almost looks like it's caught flame, and he casts see invisibility. And he will take a look around.
We'll end on this. Make a perception check for me.
Easy prior.
He's on.
I'm assuming the little bobcat thing that I'm assuming was in the tavern.
You see this.
Yeah.
One of the two invisible things that was in that tavern.
No, it's just one.
16, 20.
I thought you were gonna get up and whisper, so I was making.
Oh, no.
You were getting ready.
No, I appreciate it. No, the last time I whispered, it's not good. I text. You see, starting from left to right, I'm going to kind of show in order of person, just to go around and have that happen, right? Start with Milliard. He has a green hue around him. It's almost like if he was covered in a ectoplasm.
Okay.
Yeah, you still see him. He looks just fine. He looks like someone gacked him. Okay, Nesserel looks like they are decayed beyond belief.
And see invisibility is doing this?
Yeah,
And you also can see into the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
We looked at this spell today. You boys prepared.
Okay. I want to make sure that he's picking up that this isn't an invisible creature. He's seeing something.
You are
already
going
in
to
play.
correct, but you're going to see the invisible creature eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
It is the bobcat. The bobcat's like, fuck! He's like, you seen all this crazy shit? Yeah, they're like, you seen this shit? Around Cormac?
covered in ectoplasm.
Around Cormac? Nothing. You see a little purple spear about the size of a softball, about this height, next to Jim. It just hangs out. But it's been trying to show you things and help you with things, but it's invisible all the time. So, that man dead. He's not really dead, but he looks like he's about to be dead. Almost as though someone's behind him, kind of putting their hand on his shoulder. It feels like that's a dream, though. That's not real. What is this? Is this some kind of... I know you guys have seen the photos on YouTube and these paintings where someone's got the devil talking to him, It's almost like that. You cannot see what this thing is, but he's got a monkey on his back, almost partially. Nyx, he looks like when you look around him, you can see past into the veil, the shadow fell kind of a deal where you're looking into something that behind him is the gateway to something awful, right? And that's just kind of aura around him. Then you look at what do you call it? You see just something, that hill that y'all thought, that hills don't have fur. And that's where we're at.
Hills don't have so he.
Something
is
that looks like
is
it's
that
not
a bobcat
grass.
type thing.
So
He
it's
did
a
not see
large
bobcat.
thing. Yeah. So you saw a bobcat.
Okay.
This thing is as big as a hill for a brief moment while this is on, because you're scanning everything. You have a minute, right? Or is it an hour?
An hour.
Okay. This thing goes away the second you it notices that you notice. It kind of has that.
And you also saw a bobcat clearly stalking us somewhere in there.
Yeah. So right here, yeah. It's one of those. Hey, as I go around the table, the bobcat is there, 100%. And it does say it doesn't say, oh fuck. It does you look to its eyes.
Like a clearing and like this.
A flash, your spell goes off, and then it's almost like it's daylight for you. Kind of giving it that air of, you're going to shed the light, right?
Well, just so I'm making sure what I saw, this back of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no other distinguishing thing other than it's just a fur-covered haunch of something that's as big as a hill.
Perspective-wise, it looks like that. Now, you don't know if your eye playing tricks on you because ethereal plane, right? It's one of those things that are kind of.
Oh, so it wasn't an invisible creature. He was picking it up that it's on the other plane.
You can't really tell. That's the weird part.
Okay.
Because right now, it's in a weird kind of funk. So it's one of those. What is that? But really, you don't know. You have no honest idea because you've never seen anything like it, right? And there's just a hump. There's no distinguishing marks or anything. It's just like, what the fuck? It's kind of like when you see humpback whale. That one's moving. Something that came to that, like the turtles and what's it called? Valheim. You know what I'm saying? It's an island. That sort of thing.
Okay. Like moving. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about.
So that's what y'all see.
That's what he sees.
Yep. I said y'all.
What we see is him going, I shouldn't have come this.
Actually, no. Sorry. Caveat. The crystal will be over near Cormac, right in between them, because I'm just having them beside each other. So it could be a cute little thing. Do it. Go for it. Please.
The only thing
I
that
was
picked
looking
up that
right
was
in the eye,
invisible
fucking
was the
you.
bobcat, right? That was clearly not on the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The only actual invisible thing you saw.
No, I'm sorry. The crystal is invisible. Bobcat crystal.
Okay.
Because I specifically said that earlier, not to y'all, but that's why it was hard to pick up, because it's one of those. Have y'all seen Tron? And I'm sorry, it's annoying as hell, but I mean the 1975 Tron. It's a bit
Not since 1975.
beautiful. So it's a thing that goes yes, no, but it's like no, but it's just so it's one or the other. But obviously, got them more into that because.
Yeah, it was like.
I mess with it all.
My honest answer was not since 2000.
Yeah.
So still, I don't know.
I know. A little thing that's annoying, but it can be helpful because it can tell you yes or no.
So, child, a little annoying thing that could tell you yes or no.
Well, since this is D&D, you get powers by having little annoying children, right? So it was fun,
Alright, guys. Have a good one. Nice.
Drive
See you
safe.
next week. Drive safe, guys.
I was gonna say that escalated quickly.
We're in 2 weeks, right?
Is that more time? Yeah. So this one, this coming is not happening.
Yeah.
And
Man, night is not happening because we got you out and somebody else out.
Ryan's out for a wizard, a genius's budget or whatever. They do parties whenever somebody comes.
A clap out or whatever it is.
Good memory, sir. That was a super fun conversation with old Ern and Side Guy. I was like,
You know, it was one where me as James is like, honestly, Ernest is like, I'm a Wheel of Flame guy now. It's like,
Let's go.
like, this religion sounds pretty fucking cool.
what's great is
Well, it's
when-
actually the hot
Damn
religion
it.
right now.
what?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
That's not my religion.
Yeah, well, you didn't convince me because all you did was fucking lie.
I actually.
Wow.
I didn't.
That's a man child.
No, listen, I'm not convinced
That's fine. I'm
that
not saying you have to be.
his sister's your mom.
That's fine.
Especially because Which, honestly, he had no time to consider the age thing there. So, Ernest is still like, yeah, I'm your uncle, like, whatever. We don't have time to think about that right now because there's too much other fucking insanity.
Ironically, though,
he's 100% gonna die before he has time to consider any of it.
He's gonna learn everything in that last moment.
That's actually what kills him. He just has a stroke.
Oh, yeah.
He's just
an aneurysm.
He's like, yo, you guys fucking ever do the fucking...
We'll let him know that realization later.
Oh, dude.
No, Ernest is randomly just gonna be like, yeah, I fucking took the subway the other day. Like, you having a stroke?
You just do the Chetney thing where you make a roll at the end of every game, just die of old age.
Dude.
Except his will be, if he rolls a 1, he lives. Any other time he dies.
If you roll a 1 the first time, like, you live forever. You're
No, okay, cool.
I wish Johnny was here for that. Fuck.
Oh, I know. I was like, he needs to press this button.
God, dude.
It'd be a shame to see some little kid-like things die, but
Well, that's why there has to be one real one.
yeah.
Poor Cyrus didn't get to have his conversation with Star to figure out, like, hey, so how's that work?
Well, you can go back.
Well, yeah, he can, but, I mean, right now he's not getting good vibes from anybody about that place.
No.
What are you talking about?
No. Yeah, I'm just like...
What do you mean bad vibes?
Yeah, let's just run.
Well, you guys had a really fun time with Mario, though.
Well, it was okay until, I decided to look.
Things were cool until they went fully catastrophic.
They didn't mind. The little Frank was
Things
there.
were cool until we figured out you went fucking Oklahoma City bomber on those motherfuckers.
Hey, I said I had leverage.
You were still living? Oh, I love it. Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to perceive? I just saw your perception wrong.
Oh, that was
yeah.
looking for the lights. I basically said I'm going to do a perimeter check because everybody's distracted, and that's when I was like,
Yeah, I was ready to use thaumaturgy to like make the fire in the
Send
center
it
go
back to you.
nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for
And I was sitting there.
That
If you want to
we
say
have to
more than
run.
25 words.
This is
Oh,
about
okay.
I'm trying to do whatever I want.
many
Feel like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast the next
Oh, I was
message.
using my channel identity and just become like
I mean, they're about to go to sleep anyways, right? But so the scene thing, that was a lot. So whatever you want to cut out, deep in, whatever, yada with the whoa. Because it gave a lot of information when I was brainstorming and like, give me a little more, try this or manipulate that. And I was like, that's very neat. Then I came to the realization at like 5:45 a.m. I'm like, I've done this already in regards to being like, yeah, let's be this. And I'm like, no, that doesn't work. I will give you more details about just like that, what do you call it, that storyline kind of deal. Because at first there's like there is no backstory to it. It's just this is what they do now. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat.
What, who does now?
So what Sin does,
Okay.
where they're like quantum leap. They just hop to different dimensions and times and try to learn everything they can about what messed them up, and then try to fix it, or put the people in the right places at the right time, or take the thing out that messed it up, or whatever. The humorous thing is, we're actually the one that did the stuff, but something happens.
Good night, y'all.
Have a good one.
Okay.
But then something
That's
occurs.
great.
Yes.
I
something-
love being a problem.
The best part is, so that last piece where it's like, oh, they go and make these things. No. Retcon. We need to retcon that to where instead, like go and observe this. Go do the thing. We have a little pet. Then you're like, this has to come with it. Like, no, you can't take this thing. I'm like, no. I won't. And he goes, whoa, and it's like, whoa, and then now it becomes this.
Yeah.
And I was like, yep. When I thought about that, after it gave me that like information back, I thought, no, it's gotta be that. You have to think, Brian. It's like, I love this thing. it cannot go with you. It's coming.
Yeah.
So
It's coming with me.
it was excellent. Oh, and when I asked, I think it was Milliard and Frank, when I asked you guys, the lady from, Ted Lasso, the owner of the team.
Rebecca.
So the older lady, when they met her in the alley and said, hey, where does Jen live? I'm like, oh yeah, Jen lives right over there.
Yeah, dude.
That's who that was. And I was like, yeah! And I had that thought of like, that's them. Because they came and go womp womp, but they engaged with them. It'll be super fun to have them come back later. They're not going to remember that at all, but it'll be very exciting for me.
Also, we gotta have some vessel sessions soon.
So I am down to do a, like we've done with others, if you could be coming in, like as in not this, but you're first. It can be a thing that you're like, I have a mission to do this, and then I'll help make that up. It could be whatever. Because I'm all about it, because there's
No, because I have some ideas for vessel already being somewhat established
yeah.
in the region.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool.
But it would be vague while there's listeners.
It's very fun.
Because
About who knows what when.
you ain't gonna be able to read this motherfucking mind.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Nah, full stop. You ain't.
Okay.
Listen.
Outer dimensional things are pretty cool. Have a great night. Drive safe. Thanks so much for coming.
Well, I hate that because then that makes the game pointless if it doesn't do what it says it does.
No, at that point, it makes it so it can't counter one thing. But the point is yes, it needs to be shielded from that.
like, which one of us is going to win, even though it's not a competition, it becomes pretty clear.
Yeah, it does. But also, they have like 8 HP, so just kill them. Let them dream forever, because they really love dreaming, that's for damn sure. But that didn't work now, and I don't have a plan on doing that, but if they're like, oh, well, what? What's going on over here? Hell, they might just actually try to crack your head open. Be like, get in here. Crack some bloody, crack some bloody walnut. That was